Start recording. Hey everyone, it's Alpha from Alpha and Zeta Gaming at twitch.tv. So today, going back in for another part of Assassin's Creed 2. Probably going to finish this game today. So, from last night, we finished, we killed Emilio Barbarigo. And we have, then we're going after Carlo Grimaldi as our next target. But before we start the story, I'm going to go grab the Assassin's Seal. Because we got one more, we got two more seals left. Yeah, so just gonna keep going through, try to finish this game up. Still wearing like goddamn Medici cape. I can't wait for the Marco Barbarigo assassination, because that's one of my favorites, just because of the stupid contest you have to win to get the gold mask. Oh, damn it. Hey, Mad Max. What's up today? What's up today? It's going good. Just starting the stream for today. I'm gonna try to get the stupid glyph. Can you please just jump? I mean, okay. Didn't mean to kill myself almost immediately. Was trying to climb that building and I fucking failed. So I jumped too far to the left. Starting off strong. You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch, Ezio. Okay. How come it, like... I hate... Ezio, you're such an asshole sometimes. I mean, it's better than Altair. Because you gotta climb this building because the glyph is up here. Shut up. I don't know why this game hates me that I can't... Come on. Whatever. Fuck it. Again, don't need to do it. Don't know what I'm even trying. Yeah, this is gonna be another long stream. Because I'm hoping to finish this in one... Finish this... Okay. I'm hoping to finish this in this stream. I want no part of this. It's probably gonna be another like probably 8-hour stream. That's why I started a little earlier than I usually do, because I'm just trying to get it done. Damn it. Nope. I'm just trying to go to the assassin tomb, you assholes. Ah, I hate sometimes that Ezio can't make his jumps. Yeah, of course he can't fucking climb. And I just jump back in the water for no reason. Just... Okay. I think I remember correctly. Oh, so this is the this is the assassination where I have to help probably one of my funniest NPCs. Bop. Okay. Let's get down here without fucking killing myself. Oh, it's right here. It's a hammer. I know. Hammer, go bop. Ugh. Instead of like, I don't know, my brain. Oh yeah. San Marco's secret. Solve the riddles of Basilica San Marco and find the assassin's seal hidden within. I mean, because I have, I think I have set up better TTV and Franker Face Z. With the nachos, or are those Doritos? Those are Doritos. Okay, so you have the 4 trials. Each one turns a part of the puzzle, which then reveals the assassin symbol. Which means whoever decorated this chapel had some kind of ally to the assassins. I don't remember correctly if I'm doing this right. Okay, I don't remember if I'm doing this correctly. I think I'm just fucking around now. Oh, you can't get around that corner? Oh, you can't. Whatever. I don't think I was supposed to go this way. Yeah, Zeta hated Grandma Flexington. She was just like, "Can I please kill her?" And then she accidentally shot her once, and I'm like, "You shot her?" And she's like, "I did." I'm like, "Yep, you shot Grandma Flexington." She was not enthused. That's why I set her to do that one. Also because she loves Hunger Games, and since it's a Hunger Games joke, I thought she would enjoy it. But to the point where she was like, she was just like, "Can I please kill the grandma?" I'm like, "Why do you want to kill grandma? Is it because she talks too much?" Oh, wow, you fucking asshole. You somehow missed. Yeah, that's why it's blocked, so I gotta keep doing, I gotta do this again. Yeah, she was kind of, she was just like, "I hate this, I hate Grandma Flexington." She's like, "I'm done with this game." The only reason I chose her to do that one is because she's a huge Hunger Games fan, and it being a whole Hunger Games joke. Yeah, yeah. I forget what I'm supposed to. I really forget what I'm supposed to do here. For the life of me, I don't remember what I'm supposed to do. Oh, I'm supposed to step on the fucking stones. I'm an idiot. I'm a goddamn fucking idiot. That's why. Shh. Don't tell her my secret. I mean, I would have done it. But I would have been running around in a circle like an idiot. I kind of wish, Grandma Flexington would have been like a more like poignant character, other than just being the annoying grandmother of Torg. I mean, I get. I mean, I guess it's technically not necessary because the Headhunter DLC never had any achievements. I forgot I was supposed to step on the fucking stones because I'm a goddamn idiot. But I mean, a lot of those missions are really fucking funny. My favorite one still is the one for Sparky Flint, who just talks about like he tries to get people to the people that kill that hate the Vault Hunters, and then she's like, "Oh yeah, they're all fucking dead," and it's just like, cool, understandable, very understandable. She is kind of an annoying character. What? I'm gonna do. I need to restart this because restart that. I know because if you leave, because Zeta constantly asks, "Can I leave?" I'm like, "Nope, you gotta stay, otherwise you gotta start from the beginning." And she's like, "I hate this." That's like that's a funny way to leave to end like to fail a mission. You left listening to Grandma's story. You failed the mission. Now you got to start from the beginning. What the fuck, you camera? That was an annoying camera change there. Oh man, so now Zeta's really excited because I told her I'm gonna be getting Resident Evil Village because I was watching the streamer I like play it, and I am terrified of it already because of the fucking fetus. The fucking fetus. Probably, you don't know, it's probably Randy Pitchford. He's just like, fuck our fans. Like Randy's there, just like, how can we piss off our fan base? Yes, we had to pay for that. We had to pay for, what was it? I think it was like $5 for when it came out on the 360 or PS3, and then when it got remastered with the One, it was free. I was not supposed to go this way. I am an idiot. Let me restart this timer. Like, I think probably, I still like my I still think my favorite of the Headhunter DLCs is TK Baha, just because he's like the whole thing where he's like, where he's talking, he's like, it beats cracking open, chasing down, cracking someone open someone's skull, and looking at my bloody hands and screaming, "What have I become?" I like pre-sequel better. Oh man, that's an insult. What was this? I don't even remember what. Fuck. The only reason I like pre-sequel is because of the one gun that calls you a cunt. That is the only reason I like that game. It's my favorite shotgun, and I wish... God damn it, camera! I hate the camera shifts in this game sometimes. It's just so mean. Yes. I can understand that. She is... I mean, we're gonna play pre-sequel, but I don't even think I'm gonna do a second playthrough of it. Because I'm doing a second playthrough on Zeta's account just to get her some more achievements, because her gamer score is very tiny. Okay. Oh, I'm supposed to climb this. Okay. Ezio, please, for the love of Christ, move to the right. There we go. For the love of Christ. I just think it's a funny weapon. And then when you like and then when you when you put more rounds in it, it's like put more in, man. He's just screaming at you, and I'm like, okay. She probably think it's funny. In all honesty, she thinks stuff like that is like really funny. She likes like stupid. Well, she likes more. She likes more little kid. She likes more little kid humor. And I'm the guy that likes dirty humor, like fucking shitty movies that make just like toilet humor. And she likes little kid humor, like like Zeta's is a hardcore, like she's a hardcore Disney fan. That gun is definitely not for kids. If any parent got that gun for their kid, I question the parent. I don't know how Pickle's sister got it. I kind of like yeah, this game was not pre-sequel wasn't great, but I liked some of the characters. I like Janie. I like Janie Springs. So I thought she was cool, like to have another lesbian character. Why is a kid playing this game in the first place? I don't know. Parents don't care. That's a possible answer. I mean, hell, my first M-rated game I got when I was 10. And it was the fucking Family Guy video game. Not a very good M-rated game. And then my second one was Mass Effect 2. Okay. I think the worst antagonist in that entire game, personally, I think the worst antagonist in the entire game was the Marif. I fucking hated him. And plus the whole concept. He and the claptrap, so like he fucked his girlfriend. Like, I'm like, seriously, he fucked a robot. He fucked a robot, or at least got a blowjob from a robot. At least I think that's what happened. Oh, but I also hated the fucking plane, or the spaceship. Well, it wasn't a claptrap. It was the robot, the police claptrap, which makes no sense. Okay, well, I got the assassin seal. Yeah, claptrap having a girlfriend. Lol. I mean, look what happened to him in Borderlands 3. When he tried to make a girlfriend. Yep, there's Silvio.
What does it mean?
I told him to be here.
You told him yourself, in person.
Yes, myself in person.
Yeah, and then what happened to it?
That you don't trust me.
As am I. Perhaps you'll arrive with the others. Walk with me.
Birds of a feather. Tell the Templars to eavesdrop on their meeting.
So, how go things in the palace?
Honestly, it's difficult. Mocenigo keeps his circle closed. I've tried to lay the groundwork, making suggestions, but he has other voices at his ears.
Then you must work hard. You must become part of his inner circle.
See, I understand. But it's harder than I expected.
And why is that, Carlo?
I don't know. He just... the Doge doesn't like me.
The Doge?
I wonder why.
It's not my fault. I keep trying to please him. I learn what he craves and I have it.
Exactly.
To find
How
junk from the orchards of Sardinia,
how
the
annoying
newest
you have to be.
fashions From Milano.
Yes, that's called being a sycophant.
What? What did you call me?
A doormat. A flatterer. A bootlicker. Need I go on?
You don't know what it's like. You don't understand the pressure in there.
Oh shit.
No, you have no idea. You are a government official. From the Doge himself. I am beside him day and night. You wish you could be where I
I'm
am.
gonna hide here.
Are you done?
Hardly. You listen to me now. I am close. The Doge can be recruited to our cause. I'm sure of it. I need a little more time.
Time is not a thing we have in great supply.
I wish there was a fucking mod for this where the Doge of Venice would turn into Doge. It's just fucking Doge. I forgot that that it was the leader of Venice is called the Doge.
Keep moving.
Is it much further?
Don't be such a little girl.
Why can't I just kill both of them here? But whatever. I know. Context. Okay, so then there's Dante and Marco.
Signor Carlo? We thought Emilio would be with you.
Emilio is dead.
What? How?
The assassin. The same one who hunted down the Pazzi. He's here in Venezia.
E così? Silvio, did you not know? He could be anyone. He could be here right
You know,
now.
the
He
game
might
just
not
got
even
better.
know.
This is probably one of my favorite of the areas.
What of our plans?
There is no longer time for subtlety, my brothers. We must act now.
But Marco, I'm so close. A few more days. If I can just...
No. It happens this week. We should
Why does Marco look like a monkey? He's like, no.
What does the Spaniard have to say of this change of plan?
You can ask him yourself soon enough.
He's here? From Roma?
Gonna hire some courtesans.
Good. Perhaps he's made a decision.
About what, cousin?
About which of them shall step into the role of the dog.
Yeah, this is probably one of the best parts in Assassin's Creed 2.
I didn't
I
know
love it so much.
decision to be made.
Okay, but in all honesty, as a kid, I could not figure out how to get the gold mask from Dante.
One who came up with the
It took me forever. That's offensive to monkeys.
There is no lack of value in tactical intelligence, good Silvio. But it is wisdom one needs to rule. Do not think other.
Calma, amici. Please. There's no need. You know it's
Of course, a
either.
group of guards had to
No.
show up.
Bad.
Poor
Why not
monkeys.
me? I'm the one who's done all the hard
I mean,
work.
it was just the way he was pursing his lips to say no is what made him look like a monkey.
Yes. Signore, we should move a little faster. I feel eyes on us. Thank you, Dante. We will move at your pace.
This guard's in good fight.
Just because his face pursed up and he's like,
Perhaps not as much as he deserves. He saved my life on 2 occasions, though he's not much of a conversationalist.
okay, another.
Enough with your inane prattle.
There he is,
Not thought you must
Borgia.
belong to any of you, and you were never given permission to make plans.
Maestro. We wish only to serve.
The plan is this. Dojo Mochenigo will die tonight. And once the deed's been done, Marco shall take his place.
Vi ringrazio umilmente, Maestro.
Good.
Oh yeah, I remember.
You are closest to Mochenigo. You work
Carlo poisons him or something,
serve us well,
and he dies,
and it won't be
and then he blames the assassin. He blames Ezio for his death. I gotta be right back. I forgot to get the cat can.
I don't want the blood spilled in Iceland.
Oh,
It must appear to all.
I should pause first. Oh, there we go. That's better.
When are you closest?
I have full run. He may not care to hear
Oh,
what
okay.
I have to say.
Let's hide in here.
He trusts me by now. That's what he's all.
Bravo. Then I want you to infiltrate.
And God, this was before.
So be it.
Doing this was like way. This was before having.
Short notice.
What was it?
To my cousin. That is really
Return to
easy.
checkpoint, or retry last checkpoint. So if you failed this, you had to like start from like. Well, I mean there was checkpoints between each cutscene.
What can you bring to get this done?
I will confer with my associates.
Again, why can't I just kill all of them right here? The dojo would be dead. Everyone would be, or the dojo would be still alive. Everyone here would be dead. We don't have to. We wouldn't have to worry about them anymore. Like seriously, this is like, you have all the rest of the Templars lined up in a little fucking clump, but no. Like, good God. And then Rodrigo wouldn't become Pope, and blah 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 blah. Lots of other plot points. The command lurk.
Down in the roadway. Perhaps I should inform the witch smeller. Cannot believe this.
We got lurk. What is it? What is any good?
Forgive me, Maestro, but is this not perhaps a tad dangerous for you? Involving yourself so intimately with the minutiae of our plans.
I feel the need to involve myself more
Are
directly.
you talking about the other games or
The Patsy disappointed us in Firenze. I pray you will not do the same.
Do not worry this time. The Patsy were a bunch of foolish.
The Patsis were a potent and venerable family, reduced to rubble by one young assassin. Do not underestimate the struggle.
Oh, it's fine.
Who now haunts your city. Or the same fate will befall the barbaric.
I don't care. Do whatever commands you want to add, because
Bene, I must return to Roma. Time is of the essence. Do not fail us.
that's your first one, lurk. I mean, I know it's probably gonna get a lot more. Once you become affiliated.
I should have kept my eyes on them. I need to go and see Antonio if I have any hope of salvaging this mess I've made.
Yep, $3,000. San Giacomo di Rialto. So we got a couple. There's a glyph here. I know it's under. I think it's under the bridge. Under the bridge downtown. Who? Does she scream a lot? Oh, you're talking about. You're talking about Zeta, or you're talking about? There it is, the spider. Martyrs. That's computer code. Piece of Eden 34, the staff. Joan of Arc. Piece of Eden 25, the sword.
Without the staff, the Tsar was powerless. He could no longer control his subjects. Revolution! Revolution!
Yeah, so the Templars took Joan of Arc's sword, and then so Ice Cream Zeta's scream count. So now like every time Zeta screams, there'll be like a scream count. I mean, that'd be good for horror games, but Zeta does not like horror games. She probably would. Well, she really wants to play Resident Evil Village, or she wants to watch me play Resident Evil Village. She doesn't want me to touch it until she comes back. But I'm not gonna get it till I have to go get Mass Effect. I was gonna get it earlier today, but I was like, you know what? Let's wait till Mass Effect comes. So Zeta, we got a command now for you. Every time you scream on stream, you get a scream count. It's not working. Well, 'cause I don't think Zeta has screamed on stream yet. That's not true, sweetheart. You do scream sometimes. It's more of an excited scream versus a scared scream.
You got to see me already?
Desolato, mia cara, but I am not here to play. I must speak with Antonio. It's urgent.
You have more excited screams versus like scared screams.
Ezio's here.
Ezio, is everything all right?
Carlo Grimaldi and the Barbarigo are in league with the one they call the Spaniard. They're going to murder the Doge and replace him with one of their own. They will have all of Venezia, their entire fleet, in their grasp.
And they call me a criminal.
Then you'll help me.
You have me on your side, brother. And the support of all my men.
And women.
Grazie, amici.
But, Ezio, I must warn you. It's not going to be so easy this time. Palazzo Ducale is the most heavily guarded building
Sweetheart,
in Venezia.
the biggest...
Nothing is impenetrable.
This is why we like you, Ezio.
Come, let's go take a look.
Zeta has screamed one time. If at first you don't succeed, discover a way to infiltrate Palazzo Ducale. It works!
Say business with the Doge. Terrible. Though, treachery like this no longer surprises me. When I was a child, we were taught that the nobles were just and kind. I believed it, though my father was only a cobbler, and my mother a scullery maid. I aspired to be much more. I studied hard. I persevered. But the nobles would never have me. If you are not born one of them, acceptance is impossible.
That's good. So now we have a new command. So for every time Zeta screams on stream, we'll get another scream count.
Marco Barbarigo. No, I say we are the thieves and mercenary and whores. We need to scout the palazzo carefully. See it from every angle. We just might find a way in. I know of a tall campanile behind the palazzo. Or we might find a way to climb the back of the basilica. Do you have any ideas?
Good. Maybe we'll stream Resident Evil when it comes out.
Va bene.
Maybe that'll be like a break from Borderlands for a little bit. 'Cause, I mean, you can probably do it in 2 parts. I already know I'm gonna scream in the fucking doll. Alpha never screams. That is not true. That is a blatant lie, sweetheart. That is a straight up blatant lie. No. You have not. Okay. For reference. When I first played Dead Island, like how we streamed Dead Island when we first started out, I got so scared. I got so scared from playing Dead Island at night that every footstep I heard, I thought there was a zombie in my house. And it was just like this. It was just the house settling.
So, what do you think?
We're not getting in this way. They'll have time to murder the Doge before we're able to get through all these guards.
Andiamo.
I got so freaked out, my heart just couldn't stop. I was like, and I'm like, Dead Island's not even that. Dead Island's not even scary. Wait, I will do something. Okay, you're gonna put a command for my scream.
Life expectancy? About 5 more minutes.
And see how many times I've screamed. Yeah, a lot, but most of my screams do come from rage. Like if you look at the Lost Heaven circuit in Mafia. When I was trying to beat the game on Classic, and I couldn't get fucking past, couldn't get that race done. There we go.
Look at that. Archers everywhere.
And the walls are impossible to climb on this side. All right, this way.
Okay, I hate why this where it gets annoying. You have to wait for Antonio. Alpha Scream has been successfully added, of course he did. Yep, my armor broke. Alpha screamed one time. Does this count for rage screaming, or does this count for, like, normal screaming?
And the wisdom of the Arabic.
Bene, we're in luck. Looks like there's a perfect path at the scaffolding. to the roof of the Basilica. Shall we?
Qui, let's do it.
Okay. Oh yeah, probably. Oh, definitely. That's why I don't. That's why I don't want to play games that's going to cause me to rage that often. Like that's why I won't. I refuse. That's not why I'm not going to play Dark Souls on stream because I know I'm going to scream at my head off.
Ezio, look! Isn't that him? Grimaldi!
Don't you understand what I'm offering you, Signore? Listen to me, please. Or this will be your last chance.
How dare you?
I'm sorry. Mi dispiace. I meant nothing by it. I'm only looking out for your safety.
We're running out of time. There's no way through this fence, and there are guards everywhere. Diavolo!
This way.
So now we got a command.
It's impossible. There's no way in or out for men. Only birds.
Yes. Birds.
Where are you going now?
To see my friend Leonardo.
Cool. Now we got a separation between me and Zeta's scream. I gotta prepare my armor.
That should do, I hope. And please, come back often.
There we go. Thanks, Mad Max. That's still pretty funny. Now, I mean, we could do Resident Evil Village on stream. But I gotta wait till next... Okay, my controller just disconnected. That was weird. Well, let's go talk to Leonardo. Because he's gonna teach us how to fucking fly. Yes, it's Mass Effect. Mass Effect was what I was gonna do the challenge. The insanity difficulty with the gummy chili peppers. Oh, you're gonna make a command for how many chili peppers I eat? It's gonna be like called like, it's gonna be called like,
Does it work?
it's gonna be like called like,
What are you asking? Does it work, Leonardo?
command chili pepper. Speaking of which,
Prototype. An idea. It's not ready yet. Have you tried it? No. It's too dangerous. To test it, you'd have to leap off a tower. Who would be mad enough to do a thing like that? Leonardo, I think you just found your madman.
nothing ventured, nothing gained. Test Leonardo's flying machine.
So, how does she work? Have you ever watched a bird in flight? It's not about being lighter than air. It's about grace and balance. You must use your body's own weight to control your elevation and direction. Good luck, Ezio.
My tongue's on fire. Yeah, we're gonna go like this. We're gonna fly. Woo!
Why am I crashing? This is ridiculous. The palazzo's too far away.
Whee!
I'm gonna end up killing myself before I ever kill another Templar. I can't believe it.
It worked! It really worked! You flew, Ezio! You flew!
See, but not very far.
You need death
What
count.
were you expecting? The machine wasn't designed for distance. All right, look. Let me go over my
Rip
plans.
lol.
Maybe I can find some way to extend the
Rip lol.
Ezio, my men tell me Carlo has the poison. We must hurry.
Antonio, this is Leonardo, the master inventor who built these pezzo di merda.
Hey, it's not the machine's fault. It's mine. Checked and rechecked my blueprints. It's just impossible. Don't know how to extend the flight. Ah, che idea del cazzo! Eureka! Of course! Genio!
What is he doing now?
It rises. It needs fire. Each layer under its wings will lift the machine.
Leonardo, what good is one fire going to do?
Not one fire, Ezio. A dozen. Built all across the city. Enough to carry you from here all the way to the Palazzo Ducale.
How? Ah, capisco. My men could do that, but you are forgetting about the guards.
Don't worry, I will take care of them.
I'll give the order to have my men moving behind you, and hold the locations. They'll light them all up the second the sun goes down over San Marco.
Well begun is half done. Take care of the guards so Antonio and his men can light the fires needed to provide lift for the flying machine. Excuse me. Burped halfway through that. So we gotta kill all the guards in these 4 areas. Hey buddies. Died. I love the double assassination. Has died on Mass Effect one time. Rip lol. That's better. Yeah, it is. Well, that's pretty funny. I have to agree, it's pretty fucking funny. Okay, that's not what I meant to do, but whatever. No, because for a fact, I know, the Derelict Reaper always screws me because of the constant Scion spawns. That's gonna be pretty funny. There we go. Chili peppers. They're gummy chili peppers. So they're like, you know, like, you can just call them like, you can just call them, gummy hot chili peppers. get some money.
What do you think you're doing?
Okay, let's get this last area.
This is ridiculous. Vincenzo was supposed to take my shift an hour ago. My wife is going to murder me if I miss dinner again.
E che ti frega? Just go. It's not like we're gaggers.
Damn.
Now you die!
Now you die. And I stab him in the chest. Well begun is half done. Alpha has cursed. What? Okay. What did you just say? Oh, that's funny. That's really funny. That is really fucking funny. There goes one. There goes one. Okay, I need to. Give me a second. There we go. Because I just said it. I just cursed. Oh my god, that's funny. That is funny. Oh my god. We need, like, Zeta needs to be, like, on, like, when it's my turn, she's gotta be on, Twitch to type in those commands every time I curse. Because that is really funny. Yeah, I know I curse so much. That number is gonna go way up with Mass Effect. Okay.
Bring me your sick and wounded.
It's in for interactivity. I know for a fact that Zeta will probably be doing a lot of that. Because she's on... She keeps the Twitch app open. Okay, let's get over here. Oh, I guess... Oh, wait. No, we don't get the mercenaries until we go after Silvio. I was just like, why am I helping Antonio again? Oh, it's when I go after Silvio, not Carlo. That's cool. I mean, that's really funny though.
That's a man. Not like a leader.
That's pretty good. Oh my god. I'm sorry, I'm still thinking that's really funny. Let's see if she can do it.
It's time.
You did it. It's beautiful.
See. Now let's hope your idea works. because we're nearly out of time.
Listen close, Ezio. You're going to want to fly from fire to fire. The heat of each one you pass over should lift you back up in the air again.
Bene.
Careful, though. There's archers up on the roofs tonight. Avoid those arrows, or it will be a short trip.
I wish there was some way I could use my sword while flying these things.
Well, you do have your feet free. If you get close enough without taking an arrow in the head, maybe you could kick them off the building.
Nice.
It's now or never, amico mio.
Okay, we're gonna go kill Carlo. Infrequent flyer. Pilot Leonardo's flying machine to the Palazzo Ducale. Once inside, assassinate Carlo Grimaldi. I mean, it'll be funny.
Ma cos'è? Shoot! Shoot the flying demon!
Whee! I'm flying so high, assassin in the sky. Whee! Okay, I need. Come on. There we go. Oh, I'm gonna crash. I crashed. Yeah, yeah, Alpha has thanked you 750,000 times.
Ma cos'è? Shoot! Shoot the flying demon!
Yeah, it'll be fun to call me out on it. She likes to call me out on my bullshit. There goes one. I just realized. I just cursed. Okay, I need more fires. One second. There you go. Kick you. We're almost there. Well, not really. Stay up. Stay up. Stay up. There goes the flying machine. Get wrecked, buddy. Get wrecked.
What was that?
Don't worry. Probably just kids with firecrackers. Come, it's your move.
Let's see if I can be. Let's see if I can attempt to be sneaky. There we go.
That man.
You shouldn't have come up here.
Stop! Signore, don't drink that!
You are too late. The Doge is dead.
What? Carlo?
Apologies, Signore. But you should have listened to me when you had the chance. Seems you have failed, assassin.
Forgive me, Signore. I tried.
Why? What was it all for?
Assassino! Assassino! He's killed the Doge! The Doge
I killed Doge? No! I didn't want to kill Doge.
It takes one assassin to kill another, it seems.
We kill thinking it's best for us. Do we not, Messer Ezio?
I do this not for myself. Compio questo sacrificio per il bene superiore. Requiescat in pace.
Oh my god.
You killed me? You killed me?
I don't know how anyone could do that. I mean, what game were they playing that they cursed 150 times in 10 minutes? What am I doing? Oh yeah, I forgot to watch the little film for Carlo. Database.
Carlo Grimaldi. Emerging from his palace in Monaco with a craving for political power, Carlo quickly became a key guest at the tables of Venetian nobility, while his reputation for discretion earned him entrance into the back rooms. Here's how the old bastard ended up in the Council of Ten. While visiting the head of the council, Ignazio Contarini, Carlo ran into Ignazio's daughter. Desperate for help and aware of Carlo's trustworthy reputation, she confided in him. Her father had arranged her marriage, but she wanted to run away with the son of one of the servants. They'd been in love since they were children, and they planned to start a new life in Milan, where they could be free of her father. Carlo suggested immediate action, an escape by ship that night. The two lovers followed his instructions, and as they climbed the gangplank, they were free. That is, until Ignazio appeared on deck. Carlo was rewarded for his loyalty to the Contarini family, while true love, well, see for yourself.
Bye. You guys can't swim. But you can throw rocks. Stop throwing rocks at me. Swimmy, swimmy, swim. Yeah, so this was the fastest chapter, and Frequent Flyer is like the fastest chapter. So the next one is Marco Barbarigo. Oh, this is not 7, this is 8, sorry. 8 chapters super fast. Then as soon as we get, we can go to the last assassin tomb, get the last seal, and then we get Altair's armor. Where's the assassin tomb? Let me check. Let me check in a second. It went up by 0.2. Yeah, so now our average is 2.2. Let's get the Codex page, then do the Assassin Tomb, then we'll go back to Leonardo. Yep. Just point 8 more to go. Let's get this codex page here. Oh, decoding 4 philosophical codex pages increases my health. I forgot about that. Because there's technical and philosophical. Oh yeah, I forgot this is like Carnival or something. There's all the people in masks and stuff. Yeah, just gotta get those 15 followers. I mean, just is not a accurate term. Okay, where's the... I forgot what the... Where is the button? Button, where... Or... Lever, where is the lever? I think it's right here. Yeah, here it is. And then we can fast travel to, back to, Monteregione. Get Altair's armor. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it seems that way because since you become affiliated, and affiliates, like, then you get more people coming in because, like, Twitch starts promoting you more. Because and you start getting subs. Visitatione's secret. Solve the riddles of Visitazione catacombs to find the assassin seal hidden within. Same as always. 6th verse, same as the first.
There is something moving over there in that haystack.
Sit back down. We're in the middle of playing a tarot game.
This time I saw something. I know it.
That's what you say every time.
Rat.
You were right. There was something in the haystack, you feminuccia.
I'm tired of your jokes. This isn't funny. I could have been killed.
By that.
You don't take our work seriously. One misstep. One time you turn your back in the wrong direction. And you're dead.
Because of rats.
I'm not going to explain myself to you anymore.
Hopefully. I mean...
Please, don't stop.
Yep, your buddy's dead.
Run faster!
Leave me alone!
Run faster!
I don't know why, but it sounds like he's saying run pasta. I know he's saying run faster, but it sounds like he's saying run pasta.
Leave me alone!
Run faster! Run faster!
Why do you want pasta to run?
Leave me alone!
Pasta is delicious.
Your way out. It kills me.
Run faster!
Got him. He's just hungry, leave him alone. He's just hungry, leave him alone. But he's like telling his food to run away. Isn't that kind of like not what you're supposed to do? You're supposed to eat your food? Why not say, or is he saying like run, comma, pasta? Like saying like I'm hungry. Run, pasta. That was easy. Oh, is this... Oh, yes, it's here. Yes. Where is it? So, here... He's running towards the pasta. Okay. I remember here's the Easter egg that there's a giant, like, squid living under Venice. I forget how to get him to come out. I think I have to unlock it first. He must... Yeah. I mean, talk to Zeta. She knows how much I love pasta. Oh, shit. I didn't read the advanced wall jump. Especially if it was that Ospie pasta. Come on. Oh, yeah. If it was Ospie, I'd totally run it. I'd totally run. God damn it. Yeah, we make our own homemade carbonara. Why? You asshole. We make a sacrifice to the butter gods. I would have it more than well, I mean, when Zeta's... No, you prick. How much time do I have left? Not even halfway because he fell into the water. I mean, pasta's delicious and it's easy to make. Just one more pillar. If I can make it. I don't think I'm going to make it. Yeah, I'm not going to make it because fucking Ezio decided to fall in the water. Yay, Ezio. Yeah, Zeta absolutely hated that. And I couldn't stop laughing. The worst one was the first one, okay, is not that hard. Okay, you have to agree the first story is not as hard. The second one is where it gets so long-winded, and I'm like, please, just shut up. Like, just shut it up. I love... It wasn't that I loved Grandma, it was more I loved Zeta's reaction to Grandma. God damn it, Ezio. 2 steps and he falls in the water. Like a goddamn idiot. What the shit, Ezio? I was holding left. Oh, there's a curse. Oh, you... I gotta restart this, 'cause I'm not gonna make it. Mm-hmm. It's like I'm keeping track of my cursing now. God damn it, Ezio! You were so fast. Dang it. I hate you so much, Ezio. Especially when you're trying to... Well, it's more like I hate these stupid speed timers. You gotta do this and... do that. Why? Why? I was holding right and he goes and jumps backwards. Why? Oh, I am... Yep. There we go. If you jump backwards again, I'm gonna be mad. Okay. This usually doesn't take me this long, but it's because I haven't played Assassin's Creed 2 in so long. I know that's fucking... There goes another curse. No, yeah, you did. I said God damn it, but then there goes 2 more curses. Wait. Oh, wait. I hate myself. I'm supposed to jump on... What was that? I'm not gonna make it. Yeah, I'll do it again. The annoying part is having to swim all the way back there. Just let go. Oh, yeah, no. I wish I had this command for the the original Assassin's Creed playthrough for those assassination missions. Oh my god, my number would have been like 200 in those missions. I'm suffering in this. I mean, there we go. Yep, yep. Zeta can attest. She was sitting with me when I was raging to those to the assassination missions, and she just left and went into the bedroom. Okay. Okay. Please do not miss. For the love of God, do not miss. What was that? I went left, and he's like, "I'm gonna keep going forward." Hi. Come on. Yes, finally. Yeah, she has to keep track of it. Okay. Well, we made it there. Nope. Go that way. Okay. Here we are, sarcophagus. The last sarcophagus. And then we gotta quickly go back to Monteriggioni so I can get the money out of the thing. So I can get the money. Get the money. And then get Altair's armor. Okay. I have to say that's the first time I've ever successfully killed that guard without him alerting the other guards. And Assassin's Creed 2 came out, what, like 2007? I think? Let's get back to a fast travel and fast travel back to Monteriggioni. Oh my god. Whew. I mean, I can't believe I failed that thing so many times. What the heck is that? Pasta. Pasta that. Run, pasta! Only one time that entire time did he actually sound like he said run faster. But most of the time he said run pasta. Okay, let's go. Let's collect our money, probably do some more investing. Run pasta that. Sorry, man. That's funny. Let's get my $24,000 and finish up repairing.
Buongiorno. Salute, Sir Ezio. Shall we take a look at the list?
I should have enough to finish up everything. What are these? Stinky glitch and stinky cheese. Doritos chips. Nom nom.
Buon viaggio.
Okay, how much is now Montergioni worth? Another $48,000. I'm just looking at Chef Frank Panic Basket. PJ Sugar. I know PJ Sugar and PJ Salt. Drink purple. Is this all food? Is this all food? Like, there we go. Capu.
Thank you, Altair, for this great gift. May it shield me from my enemies.
It's just cheers. There we go. We got Altair's armor. Yeah. Popcorn. Okay, it looks like the walls aren't even like faded in yet, or shaded. Glitch cat. Let's see. I can buy oh, Taylor. Here we go. Let's get some pouches. More knife belt. More poison. In your face. It's just constant Sapa ping. Squid one. Fucking squid. That's 6 times. And as soon as I get the cutscene, I'm gonna go grab a quick energy drink. Yeah, I'm getting it. I gotta look at the commands just so I know. What's that frog is, oh, it's frog. That frog is terrifying. Cool cat. I don't want to see that frog ever again. I could go my entire life without seeing that frog. It makes me uncomfortable. Kippa. Just constant emotes. You ass. That frog is staring into my soul. It makes me uncomfortable. It's just like staring into my soul and just like. Okay. No problem, my Max. I know it's funny. Yes, that's. That is a creepy frog.
Ezio! Dio mio! You're alive! Is it true? They say you killed the Doge.
I was trying to save him, Leonardo. But the truth matters little. I failed. And now I'm the most wanted man in Venezia.
Well, perhaps you are in luck. It's Carnevale in
Serious
Venezia.
sloth.
This is the time when everybody goes without a face.
That's why I'm here.
Well, got another
Do you have a
energy
mask
drink.
I can wear?
It's different from this time. Get some
Somewhere in
pipeline punch. One of my favorites.
Grazie, amico mio. have something for you. Oh, more of the Codex. Aha. This one's quite
Smork.
complex.
SM Orc.
It's a new design, my friend. A mechanism for your wrist, but not a blade. In fact, it seems
Franker
to be
Z.
kind of arma da foco.
Blood
Small as a
trail.
hummingbird. Is that possible? I have no idea. Let's build it and find out.
Knowledge is power. Practice with a hidden blades pistol modification. Mr. Destructoid. PJ Salt. I only know PJ Salt because of the streamer I watch. Get the pistol out. One of my favorite weapons. MCAT. What was it? Praise it. Pepper. Rip. No. I missed because I thought I had him. Thought I had it locked on. Okay. God, the frog.
You've done me good, brother.
Marcello, but I'm sure your return was not just to play with new toys. Is it about this terrible new doge they've installed? Marco Barbarigo. Then you'll want to speak with
You're not sorry at all, Mad Max.
quite a bit lately at a mutual friend.
You just keep putting in the frogs, you know, it makes me uncomfortable.
Ask for Sister Theodora.
Sister?
Well, in a way. Yes, sister. And then, sir, you can't be carrying weapons out there today.
Grazie, Leonardo. Now, about that mask.
I know it's funny. Imagine if you were like just walking outside and a frog just like was just in your face.
Marco Barbarigo. Although his brother Agostino was destined for greatness, Marco left his mark on Venetian history as well. A tyrant since he was barely old enough to walk, whatever Marco wanted, he got. There are records here.
Do not,
entire fleets of ships,
Zeta,
all
do
paid for by
not.
his family
If
and
you
all ordered directly from
do that, I am going to be mad. You
Apparently,
better
Marco's wife,
not.
Carlotta, used to be married to his bodyguard, Dante Moro.
At least it's not the same.
Was captain of the city guard, and heir
So,
to one of the most prestigious families
At least
in
it doesn't look
Venezia.
like the same on Apple. Okay, so
Was supposedly as close
on
to
the
Andrea as
iPhone,
this. Marco
it's-
decides he wants Carlotta. In the Catholic religion, marriage is till
give
death
me
do
a
us
second.
part, and Marco's a good Catholic, so he hires a hit on Dante. Dante gets stabbed 3 times in the body and once in the head, but he doesn't die. He recovers with severe brain damage. Dante
If you
becomes
can
like a
see
child. So,
on
what
my
does Marco
phone,
do? Well,
that
he hires
moon,
Dante as his personal
that
bodyguard.
moon is what
He
creeps
gets
me
him
the
to
fuck
sign a
out.
confession
It's
annulling the marriage.
constant eyes
Marco
staring
takes
at you.
Carlotta and keeps Dante as his personal slave. What a lovely fella.
Just last month for Visconti bought 300 of my finest sabers for his cabinet.
Okay, so it's a moon. Just look up on your phone and look up molester moon.
Shoddy merchandise.
You are evil. You are evil, Zeta. Like, you are straight up sadistic.
Another time.
It's just a basic like moon with like its eyes like looking to the side like this, with like a really creepy smile, and it always creeps me out because it reminds me of an old video It was an old video from Smosh before they stopped being funny. It's creepy. It's creepy. That's why it bothers me.
Antonio, we need to talk.
Ezio! Ezio Auditore! Teodoro, meet the most talented man in all of Venezia.
Madonna. Ah, Sister Theodora. I never imagined you as a religious type.
It depends how you
Okay,
understand religion.
to most people, it's
Not just
probably
big
not
souls
creepy.
that call for soothing.
Come, join us, Ezio. Have a drink.
It's
Meet the ladies.
probably not as creepy to other people.
Butcher! He sliced Lucia and stole
So,
her money!
Messer Ezio, let's see just how talented you are.
It's probably not as creepy to other people, but to me, it fucking creeps me out. It skeeves me out.
Don't come any closer, or I will carve up another one.
Okay.
Don't make me kill again.
Don't make you kill again. Okay. God damn it. Got too close.
Get away from me.
And he killed a prostitute.
I will kill them. I swear it. Stop him! I will. Don't worry. I see him. That's the bastard!
Let me get up, you prick. Distract him! You failed me!
You have our gratitude, Ezio.
Why is it wherever you go, trouble follows?
Antonio, I trust you know why I'm here.
I imagine to rid Venice of Marco Barbarico. But really, Ezio, we did this once already. And this new Templar Doge is a bigger culo than the last. Never mind that he never leaves the palazzo.
Yes, except for tonight. Marco wouldn't dare disturb
Here,
the bar.
I can link it.
How do you know this?
In fact, he's throwing the biggest party of them all. But getting in won't be so simple. You'll need a golden mask for entry. And before you think about forging one, keep in mind, each mask is numbered. Fortunately for you, I have an idea. Let's see if we can't win you a mask. What is it?
There.
You want to ask me something?
I do. Forgive me, but why is it you wear a nun's habit if you aren't one?
Whoever said I wasn't? Indeed, I am married to the Lord.
Is it safe to
You
click
are
on?
also a
Yes, it's safe.
courtesan.
It's just a picture.
You run a bordello.
So, I see no contradiction. How I choose to practice my faith. What I choose to do with my body.
It's just a picture from Google.
These are my choices to make. Like many young women, I was drawn to the church, but grew disillusioned by the believers of the city. Men hold God only as an idea in their heads, not in the depths of their hearts and bodies. Men must know how to love in order to reach salvation. My girls and I provide that to our congregation. No church would agree with me, I realized. So I created my own.
I mean, it's not going to give you a virus. It's just a...
But men's hearts grow firmer in my care.
Among other things, I'm sure.
Signore, signore! Come on, come on! The games of Carnevale are about to begin. Do you have the coraggio to compete for as grand a prize as this? This year...
It's kind of cute. What? No, it's creepy.
Entry for one, e uno solo, to our most beloved Doge's personal ball. Who would not desire such an exceptional reward?
It's not cute, it's creepy.
Compete. Whoever proves themselves champion in each of 4 games today shall be the Doge's personal guest tonight.
You'd best get to it, Ezio.
Okay. So this is one of my favorite chapters.
Signori, signori! Welcome! Gentlemen, whether you win
It got me to
or lose,
react.
this will certainly be your favorite game of the day. Ladies,
If that is an emote somewhere on Twitch, I'm gonna cry because people are gonna spam that.
whoever has the most
They're going to spam it, and I'm going to cry.
closer to winning the golden mask.
Hey Zeta, what if that was in a? What if that was in what do you call it? I'm trying to remember. What if that was in I already posted it. What if that was a notice? So like we got a subscriber and it just goes, "I'm gonna molest you," and that face just pops up. I will cry.
Mind if I join you?
I will literally cry. And you're sadistic for thinking that. Disconnection. Stupid OBS. The OBS crashed for a second. OBS crashed.
We have a winner.
It's not back. It's still disconnected.
Proved yourself a favorite of the ladies and are now one step closer to the greatest prize of all time.
Come on, OBS. Come on, OBS. Don't be an ass. Okay. It should be back now. Ugh, come on. It should still be... Come on, Twitch. You... Twitch, you're an ass. Let me see. Let's reopen Twitch. There we go. That's better. Yeah, there it is. It crashed. It crashed and wouldn't it wouldn't show the player wouldn't continue playing. So I can watch it. So I can watch back at it. So I had to fix. So I had to activate the Twitch.
Many challenges lie in your path. The game is simple, but finishing it near impossible. Start when you're ready. The first contestant to beat the course record is one step closer to the golden mask.
Okay. And they're off. Finish the race and beat the speed record set by the last contestant. What was I saying before? What do you mean? I was saying I had to reset Twitch because it wasn't replaying the player, so I couldn't see the screen. But oh, the screen's frozen. God, yes, Twitch, you have to be an ass about everything. I don't remember. Because as soon as I see it crashing, my brain focuses only on the crash. You might have to restart. You might have to like restart the stream, Mad Max, if your screen's frozen. I've seen it happen a lot to people. At least have to restart it. I think it wasn't I talking about like saying that having Molester Moon as a notice for someone subscribing to us when we become affiliated. I don't know why Twitch is telling me that I have 0 viewers. There we go. Ah, there it goes.
The winner! You've proven yourself the
Screen is black now?
strongest in Venezia. You are now one step
Huh.
closer to the grand prize.
Really? That's not for me. Screen is black now? Yeah, so it's just I think it's just you. I think you had a little. I think you're having a little glitch from the crash. I think his Twitch just needs to be reset. I mean, it happens. Where the screen just freezes, and it's probably because like Twitch timed out. Okay, and then this is
Welcome, welcome. The rules of the game are simple.
Oh, this is capture the flag.
Confront your opponents. Take the flag from the middle of the field and bring it back to your starting position to score. If the opposition homes the flag, you must knock them down to steal it. Be the first to capture the flag 3 times, and the golden mask may yet be yours.
Okay. So just capture the flag. Defeat your competition in the game of capture the flag. You can't touch me. You can't touch me. No touchy. No touchy. You are sadistic. Yeah, of course. I'm gonna have to get more medicine after this. God damn it. Get back here. Yeah, I'm gonna let him win that one. How is this so far? My base is like right here. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Okay. Ezio, drop! If I want you to fucking drop, don't grab the next ledge. Of course. How is this guy so fast that he's able to... Like, his base is so far, but he can't... There we go, mine. I don't know. I don't have much of an idea for emotes. I'm not creative. I have ideas for notifications, but not emotes. I'm trying to think of more notifications and, like, you know, donation sounds and everything.
Winner! You've protected your flag and captured the enemies. You've proven yourself a warrior without fear, an inch ever closer to victory.
Alpha and a Zeta emote. I guess it would probably be like me being... Would be like a serious emote. I can't think... Again, I have no ideas. If you have something, let me know, because I'm not good. I'm not creative enough. Because I have the creativity of a squirrel.
Who will win the golden mask?
Okay. Cheaters never prosper. Defeat every opponent. What do you mean, ANZ Gaming? As in, like, an emote or changing the name? If it's... I liked... The reason I chose this is because originally it was going to be Alpha Beta, but that name was taken on both Twitch and YouTube. So I just like this because, like, you know, it was gonna so that was a cool name. My old I used to be a part of an old group channel called SVET Gaming. And I just don't want to change the name because I mean we could probably do that, but it's like oh yeah, these guys got knives.
So that's how it's going to be, eh?
You got daggers? I got daggers now. Bring it. Slice your throat. There.
Signore e signori, the games of Carnevale have come to a glorious conclusion. Come see our winner claim his
I mean,
golden
maybe.
mask.
I'm just like... I still like,
Has proven himself the fleetest of foot, champions, the wisest strategist, and clearly a favorite of the ladies. With 4 games won lealmente, the winner of the Golden Mask is... the winner of the Golden Mask is Dante Moro! Congratulations.
I mean, we probably keep the gaming into the YouTube channel because we can keep gaming to the channel, and we can just keep and just drop gaming from Twitch. Because it's kind of annoying to try to change it on YouTube, but Twitch is a lot easier as long as it's not taken. I mean, I can always do it a little later.
I'd have known Silvio would cheat as he did.
You should have.
Sister, you told us to let you know if we saw that rotten culo who stole the golden mask. He's on his way to the Doge's party.
I will go.
I mean, yeah, we can get rid of the and just make an ampersand.
How? By killing the poor Stronzo?
Yes, you know what's at stake.
I mean, that kind of shortens it up a little bit.
They'll cancel the pact. And Marco will retreat back into his palazzo. We'll have wasted our time again. Steal the mask instead. Quietly.
My girls can help. They're already on their way to the party, all along the route. They can help you distract him while you acquire the mask.
Va bene, I can do that.
Having a blast. Steal the golden mask from Dante Moro to enter the party and assassinate Marco Barbarigo. Oh. Don't know that answer. Oh, money. I get what you're saying, Mad Max. I mean, we can discuss it and how to change up the name.
Let them have it.
Got it. Okay. Here we are at the party. And switch up. I mean, I just like it because, I mean, we can discuss it. I'm not against changing the name slightly. I guess I don't want to use our names. I don't want to use our names because there's streamers that use their names and
You made it. Marco is on a boat, just offshore. He's set to make a speech in a few minutes. Use my girls until then. Move with them to stay out of sight.
I understand what you mean, like, because you want people to be able to find us without having to go type in the whole name. Okay, here we are.
Find him.
I mean, yeah, we can always drop the gaming and keep gaming to specifically to YouTube. Okay, so we gotta hide amongst the people here so we can assassinate Marco. Come on. Let's get the gun. Let's go back here. Move. Okay, there we go. I mean, we can just change it to Alpha and Zeta.
I present to you the beloved Doge of Venezia. Benvenuti! Welcome, my friends, to the grandest social event of the season.
I don't want to put the plays because like we can just change it to Alpha and Zeta.
Venezia will always have carnival.
We can always change it to Alpha and Zeta. Is that guy invisible? Oh, for a second I thought the guy was invisible.
Be spotted right away.
Then I'll fight my way out there.
Wait.
Tonight, we celebrate what makes us great. How
There you go. Marco's dead. Yeah. Yeah, when we are affiliated, we can change it.
I'm not ready.
We rarely are. Che la morte non sia crudele. Requiescat in pace.
Bye. You can't fight. You can't get me. You can't get me. Me and you. Okay, I gotta get back to... Yeah, I mean, that makes sense to change it once we're affiliated, because then... Can I bribe them? Yep, get rid of some notoriety. There we go. Get back to incognito. Yeah, I mean we can always we can change to Alpha and Zeta once we're affiliated. I'm not opposed to it. I just use Alpha and Zeta Gaming because I'm so used to having gaming in a name because of my old group channel. So that's like it was just kind of like, you know, spur of the moment, go with Alpha and Zeta Gaming. Saying like the all capitals. Yeah, I don't like the all capitals. I just like the capital A and the capital Z. Because, like, the whole capital just makes it look like screaming the name. Okay, so we killed... Yeah, because it just looks like it's screaming the name. I'm like, Well, we only have to kill Silvio and Dante. But, I mean, then there's the quote-unquote DLC that was made for this game that didn't have any achievements or anything tied to it. Though you have to do it.
Beautifully done! Che spettacolo! A true hero! You must be exhausted. Come, relax.
Ah, the savior of Venezia. What can I say? Perhaps it was wrong of me to doubt so readily. Now, we'll see where all the pieces fall.
Enough of that now. You've worked hard, my son. I fear
Well, okay, so the whole thing with the wolf, that is a placeholder because we hired a person to do a logo for us, and that's the one that I said yesterday, the artist that is depressed and hasn't worked on it and hasn't finished it, and we paid her 6 months ago. That's the reason we have this wolf as a placeholder. It wasn't supposed to be this for so long. It was supposed to be for like a couple of months. but due to the girl not working on the art and the logo, we have to keep using this. See, that's the question. We kind of wanted like cartoony. Well, Zeta wants cartoony version of us, kind of like Disney characters of us. Just something that, you know, like we can also use it for days that we don't want to show our face on camera. You know, like just. I don't know, like, are you trying to help find someone to make a better logo? Because I don't know, have any ideas for if to change the how to change the logo.
Sir Antonio wishes to speak with you.
Grazie for the message.
Okay. I mean, my idea for the art was
Templars? I've marked the arsenal on your map. It's some kind of Templar base, so there's gonna be all kinds of loot in there.
like my idea for the art originally was gonna be I mean, that'd be cool. Yeah, that's why Zeta chose the wolf logos, Alpha Wolf and the Zeta Wolf, or like, I mean, if you can find someone and they're reputable, because I don't want to end up with another fucking money out of my pocket. Because I mean, you've done a lot to help. And I just don't want to end up with another hole in my pocket from us getting spurned on a deal.
There you are. Come, Ezio. I'd like to introduce you to an associate. This is Agostino Barbarico, soon to be Doge of Venezia, thanks to you.
È un onore fare la vostra conoscenza, illustrissimo. I'm sorry for the loss of your brother.
He had it coming. He was bought and paid for by the Borgia. A mistake I have no intention of making.
Come, Ezio. We have much to discuss. We've located Silvio Barbarico for you. He's fled into L'Arsenal.
Hers would be like a tiger.
Fled? You mean
Like, because one of her favorite animals is a tiger. But you can ask her exactly what you would want as a logo.
Command them to stand down.
The committee of 41 has yet to confirm my ascension. And this little stunt of Silvio's has only made things worse. He has an entire army at his command.
Then help me to raise my own.
I figured you'd say as much. Bartolomeo d'Alviano is the man you seek. He and his men have little love for Silvio. He resides within the military district, southwest of L'Arsenal.
Va bene. I'll go and see him.
Agostino Barbarigo.
Silvio Barbarigo. Raised by wealthy merchants, Silvio was introduced to politics when his father was cut out of the family inheritance. From then on, Silvio worked for his uncle, his father's killer. Apparently, he had a knack for persuasion. Quickly, he became his uncle's advisor, proving his worth by discovering a Soranzo plot against the Barbarigos.
I mean, that would be kind of cool.
You're gonna love this. Before the plot could be carried out, Silvio throws an Easter celebration, inviting the Soranzos. There's a pageant for the children in the central courtyard, while Silvio escorts the parents to the roof. He toasts the family, then signals the archers hidden behind the courtyard windows. The Soranzos never plotted against the Barbarigos again. Fast forward 10 years, and Silvio's living in his uncle's luxurious Venetian palazzo. According to the history books, his uncle died in bed.
We just went with that because of most of the colors.
Silvio Barbarigo.
Oh, no, God, I didn't want to watch this. I didn't want to watch this again. We just went with the colors because that matched the background and made it clear. Because Zeta loves purple. Purple is her favorite color. I don't really have a favorite color, and Zeta can attest to that. My favorite color changes from time to time. So like Zeta can attest that my color changes from time to time, and I just don't have a set favorite color. But hers is purple. Is definitely purple. Sorry, got a notification. Yeah, because that would be for her because she likes purple. My color could be really literally anything. Like I didn't do anything. I was just behind you and I turned around. The White Wolf would be cool too. I mean, because we need a banner too. Because well, actually, my friend has a banner for us, and we gotta pay him for the banner. We just wanted like art to change the logo for all of our stuff to get rid of like. I mean, yeah, that sounds cool. A white wolf on top of a. With a purple tiger side by side, pretty good. I mean, again, ask Zeta too. So, okay, climb. Yeah, branding is key. I know. Okay. Okay, that sentence made no sense. What that guard just said. Nice moves. I think I'll keep them. Oh my god, OBS. Do not crash again. Oh my god. OBS is such... It's being garbage today. Don't know why. I haven't changed the settings at all. There we go. Okay.
Please, help.
Got a injured mercenary.
You must be one of Bartolomeo's men. What's happened here? Where is he?
Silvio's thugs attacked, took him deeper into the district. North of here.
And dead.
Requiescat in pace.
Liberate Bartolomeo de Aviano from his cage. No, that sounds pretty cool. And honestly, that sounds pretty cool. I'd agree with that. But again, not only my channel. I want Zeta to agree to it before I say anything. What would also be kind of cool? So originally our idea for our art was going to be me sitting in my gaming chair, which is right behind me, with the controller looking all serious, and Zeta looking at control like confused. And now, but that'd be kind of cool with like, it'd be cool with Zeta, like having a control. That actually sounds pretty cool. Another but original idea for the art was was I'm trying to was originally was so I was gonna be sitting in the chair with like a really serious face playing a game while Zeta was looking at the controller like confused, like I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Uh, but that idea sounds really cool because it can imagining it could be like with the wolf with the controller in its mouth, like with the controller in its mouth, and like the tiger having the controller in front of it, just like playing with it, like just like pawing it. Here he is.
I don't know if I should kiss you or slap you. Maybe both, just to be safe.
That's quite all right.
Who are you?
I'm Ezio Auditori da Firenze. I'm here to rescue you.
Let's see who winds up rescuing who.
What do you mean?
Down there! Stop them! Let's must break. Go! Let's see what you can do!
Okay, that's pretty clever too. Tiger licking the controller, like, what is this? That actually is a pretty cool idea. Okay.
We should go.
Agreed. There are still more heads to be smashed.
Perhaps we should try and avoid conflict. No, just practical. Given that they outnumber us 100 to 1.
Yes, that sounds amazing. That sounds really cool. Like, that just sounds pretty fucking badass. Let's go this way. Come on, Bartolomeo.
Watch for the large one. Dante is come. Most of
I mean, if you have artists that can easily do it, that sounds cool, and we can pay them. We can pay them, and I'll just cancel the art from Sonia, from our friend of a friend.
Ransacking your place. Prepare yourself for a fight.
No need. Finally, things get interesting. What fun this will be!
Okay, Bartolomeo's getting fucked up. Yeah, I think that's actually a really cool idea. I'd agree to that. If you have an artist in mind, give him the contact. Give him the contact.
What good is a man's life if it's not lived free, eh? I'll not go back into a cage. And you'll go into the ground. Kill them. What fun this will be!
I totally agree to that art concept. Yeah, again, give him our contact, our Twitch, and we can pay them.
What a mess they've made. Bianca, I hope she's unharmed.
I love this part.
Bianca! Bianca!
Is everything all right?
What do you think? Look at this place. And poor Bianca. If something's happened to her.
I love this part. Ah.
Oh,
Bianca.
my darling. Thank God you're all right. Ezio, meet Bianca. Bianca. Ezio.
Charmed.
Just a fucking bastard sword.
So, I know your name, but not why you're here.
I have
As soon as this cutscene's over, I gotta quickly use the bathroom.
I was told you could help.
Ah, it would be my honor.
But it's going to require more than just the two. Three of us to weaken his forces. How do you suggest we proceed?
I'll go and ready my men for battle. While I do this, I'd like you to rescue those who were captured during Silvio's assault. I cannot, in good conscience.
OBS, you're an asshole. Do not disconnect again. If you disconnect, I'm gonna be sad. Leave no man behind. Liberate the mercenaries who are being held captive throughout the Castello district. Okay. I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom. Okay, I'm back. I don't think so. I'm gonna do one quick thing for a second. Okay. I can't think of anything else to add to the image, but that just sounds fucking badass. Yeah, if your friend can do it, that'd be great.
What to do with this lot? Flog the cage.
Okay.
Many thanks for the aid, friend. We'd like to fight with you, if you'll have us.
Hmm.
This way.
So now I got some followers. Okay, let's see here. There we go. Let's see. Ooh, okay, that's a nice. Okay. That's. Do we have a better sword than our Florentine Falchion? Ooh, scimitar. Ooh. There we go.
This is not your private playground.
Oh, nice. I like that this sword cuts through them like butter. Like a hot knife through butter.
Let's do it.
Okay.
We are with you, friend. Only lead the way.
Guard's like, eh.
Stay close.
Okay. Where's that? Here he is. Of course. Oh, wow. This does a shit ton of damage against those brutes.
Andiamo.
It killed that brute in 2 swipes. Oh. There we go.
This way.
Let us join you. Together we will crush the Barbarigo.
There we go. Leave no man behind. I'm at half notoriety, so just gotta pay. I should just pay off a priest or whatever they're called. Yeah, it's just poison. Oh, I should probably buy some more medicine. Do some healing. There we go.
You'll soon feel much better.
Here we go. Back to Bartolomeo.
Salute, Ezio. Welcome back. And well done. My host is restored to its former glory. Now Silvio will see just how grave a mistake he's made.
How should we proceed? It direct assault against the Arsenale.
No. We'd be massacred at the gates. I have something else in mind. Take my men and plant them throughout the district. The trouble they cause will force Silvio to dispatch most of his guards.
And with the Arsenale drained of mercenaries, I can move in for the kill.
Esatto. You'll be virtually unopposed.
Let's hope he takes the bait.
Oh, don't worry. He will.
Assume the position. Escort the mercenaries to strategic locations marked by Bartolomeo.
Segui me.
Let's go this way.
There he is! Time for a little fame.
Yes, that's exactly what I wanted to do, Ezio. Fucking, instead of... Okay,
Alright, this way.
there we go. Okay, cool, thanks. Thanks, Mad Max. Hopefully it doesn't take fucking 6 months.
You won't get away this time.
Okay.
Wait here for my signal.
As you wish.
On me.
Okay, let's get this other guy. Let's get this guy. Oh man. So hopefully this is actually probably going to be a lot faster because we're on what, chapter 10? Okay, cool. Again, thanks, Mad Max. You've done more for this channel than I could have ever done. There we go.
Let's do it.
Yeah, and then I might just contact Sonya, just like, hey, cancel the art. Cancel the art. Just
Hold your ground.
refund us some money when we can, when she can.
Fall in.
Because I mean, it's been 6 months. It's just time to. Well, it's been 7 months. It's time to just cut our losses. Okay. No, we got a banner already. Because my friend has a banner ready to go for us already. We were just waiting for the art from his artist friend to finish. But the logo will be nice. We don't need a banner.
Here, this is where you'll wait.
Send word when it's time to strike.
Just a logo would be nice. Because then we can move this this logo and replace it with something else. Replace it with the art. Okay, let's get back to Bartolomeo. We can send it to my friend and he can add it. Because he also has to add our socials to it.
Is it done?
Yes, all your men are in place.
Bene. Take this. I assume you know how it works. Find the highest point you can in the district and fire it from there. This signals my men to begin the attack.
All right then. I will see you on the battlefield.
That you will.
Yeah, it will. Yeah, the banner will go everywhere. It's because we haven't paid my friend yet. He only charges $15 for it. Because we were waiting for his artist friend to finish up her work. And she hasn't done anything in 6 months. And it's just time to cut our losses. Because when it's been 6 months, like, you know, she's not going to do anything. Yep, so my men now, or Bartolomeo's men are starting to fight. And he's fighting Dante.
Bartolomeo needs my help.
Okay, where is the haystack? Nope. Dead. Fucking killed myself. I know this isn't Mass Effect, but I'm gonna get chili pepper. Mm. It does sound really cool. Yep.
Care for some combo?
By all means.
It's like... And that's like the coolest design I've ever heard. Okay. Dante has fled. Follow him.
A fine specimen, isn't he? You should be honored to die by his hand. Scusami, voglio! Come on! We need to stop that Grassone bastard!
There we go.
You think I don't know why you're here? But it's too late! There's nothing that can prevent us from escaping!
Oh, I couldn't even see that Dante was here.
Enough of this! We're out of time! Return to me! We must depart!
Ezio, go! That brute will no doubt lead you straight to his master. My men and I will remain here and keep the guards from giving chase.
Hurry! They're going to leave without us!
Okay. Let's go kill Dante and Silvio. I meant to climb that, but I failed. There goes Silvio. Okay. Let me get up, you prick! Okay. I'm gonna get into a huge fight with all these guards. Because Dante made it to the ship. Yep. Okay, cool. In case one... It's always good to have a backup in case one can't do it. Okay. You know what?
What's happened here? Why the boats? Thought you saw the Doge seat.
Just a distraction. We were meant to sail.
Sail where?
I'll never tell. Cyprus is their destination. They want...
Non temete l'oscurità. Accettate il suo abbraccio. Requiescant in pace.
Okay, cool.
Well done, Ezio. Silvio is defeated, and the military district...
Can I say my stomach is now on fire from eating the chili pepper?
Perhaps now Venezia might finally enjoy a bit of pace e tranquillità. We should celebrate this victory!
I am glad for you and your men, Bartolomeo. But I cannot join. I fear my work has just taken a rather strange turn.
What do you mean?
Silvio wasn't looking to replace Marco as Doge. He was about to leave Venezia, in fact. This whole thing was just a distraction.
Why?
That is what I need to
Two birds, one blade. Now we're going on to sequence number 11. I think 12 and 13 are the DLC ones. I might be wrong. Oh yeah, chapter 11 is going after we try to kill the Spaniard, but he escapes. And that's when I meet I think so, like just standing over while like the tiger's laying down, like licking the controller would be kind of cool. That'd be kind of cool, like having to stand over.
There you are, Ezio. Why so serious?
It's my birthday.
Davvero? 100 di questi giorni. That's wonderful.
Is it? It's been over 10 years since I watched my father and brothers die. 10 years hunting the men responsible. So close to the end now, but I'm closer to understanding what any of it was for.
You may not see it, Ezio, but it's better here now because of the things you've done. Basta. Look here. I have a birthday present for you. It's l'Arsenale's shipping manifest. From the day the boat left.
The boat to Cyprus? You're serious?
And guess when it's scheduled to return? Tomorrow.
Ezio. Leonardo, when did you get back?
Just now. I need to talk to you. Right away.
Go on. Have fun, boys.
It's better be good.
Oh, it is. It is. Walk with me. Stay close. These last two codex pages. I was studying the copies. I don't know why I never saw it before. But when put together, I realized the markings on the back clarify into words. Here. The prophet will appear when the second piece is brought to the floating city.
Prophet? Only the prophet may open it. Two pieces of Eden.
The apple and the staff.
Ezio, what is this?
We've known each other a long time, Leonardo. If I can't trust you, there is nobody. My uncle Mario spoke of it long ago. A prophecy hidden in the Codex. Leading to an ancient vault that holds something very powerful.
Grandioso. But if you took these pages from the Barbarigo, then maybe they know about this vault too. That's not good.
Wait. What if that's why they sent the ship to Cyprus? To find this piece of Eden. And bring it back to Venezia.
When the second piece is brought to the floating city,
the prophet will appear. Only the prophet can open the vault. My God! When my uncle told me about the Codex, I was too young, too brash to imagine it was anything but an old man's fantasy. But now I see. The killing of Mocenigo, even the Medici, my father and brothers. It was all part of his plan. To find the vault. The Spaniard.
Okay.
The boat from Cyprus arrives tomorrow. I plan to be there to meet it.
Good luck, my friend.
Am I an idiot that I was trying to climb this and I forgot that there was this thing here? Yes. Okay. Completely missed. Whiff. Because I'm just going to get this glyph because I'm here. I really like these puzzles in Assassin's Creed because they're just so fun. They got annoying, especially when I was younger and I couldn't figure out what I was supposed to do. So, and then this was before like smartphones and stuff. Like really, well, not really before smartphones, but like before like having like tablets and stuff, and having to run back and forth between the computer to look at guides. Hat trick. Made to look like an accident. Houdini's grave. He almost beat them. Gandhi's funeral procession, January 30th, 1948. Dallas Archive.
Wolves are out hunting. Where has Jack gone?
6 equals 1. Okay. HQ has given the go-ahead to extract the resource. Negotiations are over. F is planning to give the vote to everyone. Reason just doesn't work with someone like that. I'll send you the driver. We've trained him with PE2 in our labs. He shouldn't be any trouble. The motorcade route is marked below. Once the target has been downed, either by Oswald or Z, use PE1 to stage a distraction. Make some kind of phantom appear around the slope I've marked with an X. Freak people out. The driver will grab PE3 in the confusion. So it's saying that Oswald was a Templar. Okay, where's the I can't see anything, so I don't know where the... It's right there? Yeah, it's right there. I couldn't see. There we go. Yeah, I can. If you directly message me, I can take a look. If you directly... Let me see. Yeah, I got my phone right here, so I can check Twitter. Just at me or direct message me. Okay. He's stuck. Like he was stuck in a tree. Okay. Yeah, 'cause I can open Twitter right now.
Where are they taking it?
Okay. Yeah, so I see the tiger I see the tiger licking itself. Capture the cargo. Yeah, that's good for the tiger. Yeah, I think that'd be good. Okay. Yeah. I think that'd be good. Put the controller like where its paw is. I think that'd be cool. Okay. There we go. Okay, we gotta chase this guy down. Mm-hmm.
To business. Let them have it.
There he is! Yaju!
You will not get away! Stop!
Stop, you little shit!
Okay. Why are you following me? There we go. Let's get this money while we're here. Wow. $2,000. Almost $2,000. Wish I could find $2,000 just in a random chest.
How can we help?
Fuck off, you loot plane shit. Keep up with me. Okay. Here we go. Like, this guy's like being super clear that he's not going to be followed. Okay. My my hoes are here. My hoes.
throwaways. He will not suffer mistakes. Package it correctly. Do it now.
The Spaniards here? That changes things. If I can infiltrate this group, take the place of the courier, they lead me right to the Fitta Tritana.
All right, lead on.
All yours. Have fun.
Si, tesoro.
That hood.
There we go. Get rid of the guard. I mean, that's totally different armor. But whatever. Oh, sorry.
Yes, sir. This is a moment of great importance. Stay in formation. Make this right.
Yeah, I'm saying that wolf looks good too. Sorry, my phone times out. So the wolf looks good too. Sorry, let me fix myself. Yeah, I'm keep moving because my I can't sit in a chair normally. I can't sit like a normal person with feet on the ground, so I sit with my legs up on the chair, like a little kid. Excuse me.
I may be a bit disorganized, but I do know my Smith. Bear with me, amici.
Hey, Stronzo! What's wrong? Who do you take yourself for? This is my
Hey, you prick.
From the next
You prick, get out of my face! Get out of my face! That guy walked into me!
Like we practiced. Why don't you look the same?
Why? Because the guy walks into me? I do the same Big Kids for Life. Big Kids for Life, yep. It's because it's more comfortable. Because you can, like, lean back and relax like this. You don't have to be, like, sitting, like, so flat-backed. If this fucking bitch. I know that's 2 curses. Leave me alone! Leave me alone! You're fucking guy. Oh my god. Why? Why? Stupid person's like, you walk into me, I drop my box, it shatters. Guard's like, why'd you do that? I'm like, he walked into me. Another, okay, yeah, here comes 4 people with boxes. It just only does it with me. A guard knocks something out of someone's hands, it's like, yeah. With me, it's like, you did something. Tisk, 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 you. And that guy just spawned in out of nowhere. Yep, here comes 4 more people with boxes. 5 more people with boxes. Why? Here's another guy with a box. Here's another guy. How many people with boxes are walking around Venice? Let's count the number of guys with boxes. That's number 15. There he is. The Spaniard.
You really have it? You were not followed.
Absolutely. Everything went perfectly. We have followed your orders exactly as specified. The mission to Cyprus was more...
In the heart.
Ezio, it's been some time.
How could you not see the assassin symbol on my wrist?
Who? Your prophet. Doesn't look like anybody showed up, Rodrigo. How many people have died for these? For what's in these box? And look, there's nobody here.
You claim not to be a believer, and yet here you are. Don't you see him? The prophet is already here. I am the prophet. Now give me the apple.
You are not the prophet. I am just obliterating his dick. I know I'm probably kicking him in the stomach, but it looks like I'm kicking him in the dick.
What people?
You really have no idea, do you? Guards!
Come on.
Don't worry, Nipote. You are not...
Mario! It's a me! Mario! La Volpe!
What are you doing here?
We could very well ask you the same thing.
Antonio! Bartolomeo!
Don't let Bodra leave with that box.
Avanti!
Yeah, this is where we learned that all of them were assassins.
Now, you all shall die.
I cannot literally see myself because all I see is the guards and I'm still wearing the guard uniform. I cannot. I lost myself for like half a second.
This is pathetic. You cannot stop this written. What lies in the vault shall be mine.
Look, my friend, our Ezio has become quite the guerrier.
Oh my god.
will die by my hand, just like your father. This war has been going on far longer than either of us have played a role.
Okay.
This is for my father.
Wow.
Paula.
He's gone.
Paula.
But we have what we came for.
No. I need to go after him.
Do you really now? Or are you here
Sister
for another
Theodora.
reason, my son?
Theodora? What? What are you all doing here?
Perhaps the same.
And there he is. Niccolo Machiavelli.
I came here to kill the Spaniard. I couldn't care less about your prophet. He never showed up.
No? But you did.
What?
A prophet's arrival was foretold. And unbeknownst to us, here you are. Perhaps all along, you were the one who saw it.
Cosa? Who are you?
Niccolò di Bernardo de Machiavelli. I am an assassin, trained in the ancient ways to safeguard mankind's evolution. Just like you, and each one of us here.
You are all assassins? Paula. Volpe.
It's true, Nipote. We have all been guiding you for years, teaching you the skills you would need to join our ranks. I think it's time.
We have our prize, but there is much to be done. Come, meet us here at sunset.
Excuse me. Yes, we're gonna brand me to be an assassin.
These are the words spoken by our ancestors that lay at the heart of our creed.
Where other men blindly follow the truth, remember.
Nothing is true.
Where other men are limited by morality or law, remember.
Everything is permitted.
We work in the dark to serve the light. We are assassins.
Nothing is true.
Everything is permitted.
I don't know why, but it's the assassins and the Templars just like a cult.
We are not so literal as our ancestors, but our seal is no less permanent. Are you ready to join us?
I am.
This only hurts for a while, brother. Like so many things.
Benvenuto, Ezio. You are one of us. Come, we have much to do.
There goes Theodora, Bartolomeo, Niccolo Machiavelli, Paola La Volpe, and Antonio. Play along. The Apple of Eden required. Memory sequence 11 complete. Yeah, so 12 is helping in Forli, 13 is back in Firenze, and 14 is going after Rodrigo.
Are you okay? Do you want to stop?
No, I need to go back. Right now.
I'm right back in.
Oh dear.
Sean?
Of course. How could I have forgotten?
You want to share with the rest of us?
Rodrigo Borgia is elected Pope in 1492, which means Ezio's greatest enemy is now also the most powerful man in Italy.
Always wanted to visit the Vatican.
Well, your luck's in, Desmond. Happy days. Because that's exactly where you're going.
Well, first I gotta go to Forli.
Fascinating. Absolutely fascinating. What is he, Leonardo? What does he do?
I could no more explain this than explain to you why the Earth goes
Okay.
around the sun.
You mean the sun?
That's cool. That's cool, Mad Max. Thanks again.
Fabricated with materials that shouldn't exist. And yet, this is clearly a very ancient artifact.
The Codex refers to it as a piece of Eden.
The Spaniard. He called it the apple.
Like Eve's apple, of forbidden knowledge. Are you then suggesting that this thing...
Stop that shit.
This must never fall into the wrong hands. It would drive weaker minds insane.
No doubt the Spaniard will be relentless in his desire to gain it back.
Ezio, you must protect this with all the skills we have taught you.
Take it to Forli. The citadel is walled, protected by cannons, and our ally controls it.
Who is this ally?
Caterina Sforza.
Caterina Sforza.
You don't say. I think I may enjoy this mission. Thank you for everything, my oldest friend.
Leonardo, Ezio tells me you travel off into Milan. I have a grand villa in Toscana. You must come visit me there.
I love Leonardo. Our gay best friend. Romana. 1488. This is 4 years before Rodrigo's elected pope. These markers identify special memory. No, not Caterina.
Well, well. Look who it is.
Madonna.
I thought when we met you were a bit special, but an assassin.
A warm welcome. Accompany Caterina and Machiavelli to Forli.
What with me, Cara? You're going to love Forli. The cannons in our citadella alone go back 100 years. The artifact will be quite safe there.
Forgive me, but I've never heard of a woman ruling her own city before. It's very impressive.
Well, it was my husband's before, of course. He died.
Oh. Sorry.
Don't be.
I had him killed.
Oh.
We discovered Girolamo Riario was working for the Templars, making a map of the locations of the remaining Codex pages.
I never liked that goddamn son of a bitch anyway. He was a lousy father. Boring in bed. And a pain in my ass.
Savage.
Look.
Caterina is savage.
Oh, no.
She's got a sultan's knife.
Aspetta. What's happening?
Oh yeah, there's the
They came as
twins.
soon as you left the city walls, Signora. The city is under attack.
What? By who?
The Orsi brothers, Signora.
Orsi, yeah.
Oh, sangue di Giuda.
Who are the Orsi?
The same canaglia I hired to kill my husband.
It's the Spaniard, of course. The Orsi have no worldview bigger than their purse.
But how could he know where we were taking the apple before we even knew?
Because they're not here for the apple, Ezio. They're after Riario's map.
Basta with your map, Nicolo. My children are inside. Oh, porco demoni.
Okay. Okay, let's go. So we have to. This is one of the. This is the first of the DLCs that didn't have any achievements tied to it. Ezio did not kill the civilians. Maybe civilians shouldn't run in my fucking face. There we go. Okay, Katarina lost 1 heart. Niccolo lost 3/4 or something along the lines of that. 4/5.
They're
And
already
Orsi.
inside. Double-crossing bastards.
Is there another way into this place?
Aspetta. Perhaps yes. There's an old tunnel under the western wall from the canal.
Bene. I'll be right back.
Hey, you! Yeah, I'm talking to you. You spineless dogs. You occupy my city, my home. You think I'm going to stand here and do nothing about it? How about I come up there and rip your ballet off? What kind of men are you?
There we go. Everyone's fucking dead. I'm supposed to swim. I think. That's right here. That looked like a wall, but it's a piece of... Okay. Let's open the doors. And bring in Caterina and Machiavelli. Bring in Il Principe.
I bet you want to see them, don't you?
Oh yeah, ladder. Whoa. Whoa, Catarina. Whoa, Catarina, that was a savage thing. Anonymous. Yeah, of course. Of course. You gotta wait for the... There we go. A warm welcome. Bodyguard. Get to safety inside the Rocca di Ravallino, Catarina Citadel, and while protecting Catarina and Machiavelli. Okay. Oh. I was trying to do like a combo kill. Oh, there's a codex page right here. Give me a second. Stop moving, stop moving, stop moving. Christ.
Ora,
Sorry, Niccolo. There we go.
What are you looking for?
Okay.
We'll get member from the youth for this. Anyone see the killer? Ora! Come back here!
Fit for an emperor, and the price is command.
Eccolo! He's right there.
Okay, is there a codex page in... Yes, there's a codex page in there. Please don't start speeding off. There we go, another codex page. Yeah, because as soon as we get the map, we have to, we have to collect the other... I didn't even... How do they get on the ground? Welcome back, Mad Max. Okay. There. Hmm.
Did anyone see the fight?
Okay, let's go. We still have 2 basic guards, a seeker, and a brute. Oh my god, so many people to kill. Were those 2 guys fighting each other and they're on the same side? I think that's what just happened. Well, our Seeker's dead. One of our basic guard is dead, but we get the one captain just spinning around in a circle for no reason. And he runs away.
Aprite la porta! Aprite la porta, presto!
It's an ambush!
That was funny. Just the one guard captain just spinning around in a circle. There we go. So we got 2 guard captains, a brute, and that's it.
Bambini! But where are Bianca and Ottaviano?
Forgive me, Signora. They were playing outside when the attack began. I don't know where they are.
Reinforcements from the mountains! They are breaching the citadel!
Ezio, don't let those bastardi get in here!
With me!
Okay, so we're gonna... I love this scene. Holding the fort. Defend the citadel from all invaders. Oh, I just noticed they had the Borgia logo. That was the first time I've seen the shoulders that they had the Borgia logo, which is the bull. Okay. Ammunition has been refilled. Oh. I gotta get up there. They're already up here. That was only one guy. Well, I guess there's 3 guys. Did our guard just jump up? How are you alive? Must be god armor protecting you there. I'm gonna shoot one. There we go. Mad Max, I want to ask, how much does your friend charge? I mean, I guess it depends on how much work she has to put into it. Those guys are just piecing out. Can I... Oh.
What a madman.
Holding the fort. Okay, so I love this scene. This is what makes me laugh. Let's get up here and talk to Katarina.
Katerina! Katerina Sforza! I know you're in there. I have something you may want back. Are you missing any children?
Young.
Ezio Auditore. What a pleasant surprise.
I take it you would be the Orsi brothers.
Ludovico and Gecko.
Ludovico and Gecko. Keck.
Where are my children? Let them
Hard
go.
Keck.
Of course, Signora. We'll happily give them back for something of yours. A certain map
And a certain apple, brother.
See, a certain apple indeed. Or shall I slice your baby's necks ear to ear?
Bastardi! You think you can threaten me? I'll give you nothing! You want my children? Take them! I have the instrument to make more!
That's what always makes me laugh. I have the instrument to make more. Flashes panties. She's just putting on false bravado.
Katerina, no. I can't ask you to sacrifice your children.
Nobody's sacrificing anything. Go get them back for me, Ezio.
See, you have my word. The apple needs to remain in the citadel. Keep this safe.
Okay. Rescue Katarina's children. Godfather. The Orsi brothers.
Gecko and Ludovico Orsi. Bored with their leisurely life in the countryside, the Orsi brothers decided to spice things up a little. They started a money-lending business that was extremely successful, mostly because they killed anyone who didn't pay them back. Then, Caterina Sforza hired them to murder her Templar husband, Girolamo Riario, which they did in true cavalier fashion. They rode up to his palace, waltzed into the dining room, stabbed him in the chest, ransacked the estate, and left his naked body in the center of town. According to Abstergo's files, Rodrigo Borgia, after escaping from Venice, offered to pay them for the recapture of the Peace of Eden. And, of course, Caterina's head. It was the Orsi brothers' idea to kidnap her children. I ask you, what has this world come to when the rich go so bad?
It's called America. I'm sorry, that was a bad joke. Okay. What does the world come to when the rich go so bad? America. And that's, well, I mean, because she's in England as well, right, Mad Max? So that probably makes sense that she's gone to bed because it's midnight there, or is it 11? Oh, Scotland. Sorry, Scotland. Well, it's still. It should be like what? Is it 11? It's 11 or is it 11 or midnight? I forgot the time difference. I think it's midnight. That's 11. Okay, so it's an 8-hour time difference. Okay. I gotta find the two children. Makes sense. I have work in the morning too. Quote unquote work. I think she has two guards guarding her, so. And I remember her brother. Her brother is on the top of the tower.
I hope you don't really imagine I'm scared of you. It's very mistaken. My mama would never let you hurt me. And if you touch one hair on my little brother's head, she will hunt you down and eat you for breakfast. Capito? This is absurd, you know. You'll never survive this. I'll be home in an hour.
Okay, buddy, you did more damage. You did damage to me, but not much. Okay.
Grazie, Messere. But my brother, they're holding Ottaviano at the lighthouse.
Okay, there goes Bianca. Kill Ludovico Orsi. You can't catch me. I'm fast as fuck, boy. Yeah, there you go, there's one.
Show yourself. The apple and the map for your teacher to live on.
Okay. You heard it. There we go. Where are your balls? His balls are still inside him. He's a little kid. I'm kidding. I'm joking.
Basta, basta, you're giving me a headache. This is your last chance, Katerina. The apple now, or I break the boy's legs.
I think the concept of climbing that cage would have burned my hands. And Ludovico is dead.
Katerina was a fool to send you.
Or are you the fool, dying for a handful of change? Was it worth it?
More than you know. The maestro gains his prize because of me.
Muori col tuo orgoglio, per quanto vale. Requiescat in pace.
There we go.
Grazie, signore.
And jump back down. Now we gotta go kill Keko. Do we have some more medicine? No additional income received because I am full. Okay, so after killing Keko, then the apple gets stolen by Savonarola. We have to go kill Savonarola and his brainwashed lackeys. Then it's going around collecting the codex pages, which hopefully shouldn't take too long, because I think I have like more than half of them collected. That means we gotta go back to gotta go back to Tuscany. Close. I am about like another 2 hours, I think. Because what eats up time is getting the codex pages. Because you gotta travel to all of them. Because you gotta travel to all the locations, all the fast travel locations. Because I already got two of the codex pages here in Forley, which I don't know how many are in Forley. And then after this, I'm gonna order dinner because I don't feel like cooking. I want to be lazy.
What are you doing out here?
I'm so sorry, Ezio. I'm so sorry.
What happened?
It was a trick to lower our defenses.
As soon as you left, they attacked again. Keko Orsi. He has the apple.
What? No! Where is he?
We chased him out here. But the bastards escaped into the mountains.
I'm going.
Okay. Gecko mate. Find and eliminate Gecko or C and retrieve the apple.
A great metal work here.
Yeah, so but again, it might be long. It might be longer than 2 hours due to the Savonarola DLC is kind of tedious. It's tedious because of there's a couple assassinations that are really annoying. Get over here. Get over here. There we go. Gecko RC is dead.
So,
I don't know.
you have your prize again.
My favorite? Oh, God. Black Flag. Black Flag is one of my favorites because I love pirates. Because one of my favorite shows. One of my favorite shows is Black Sails. Yeah. Yes, pirates. And he stabbed me in the stomach. I mean, Rogue is good too because it's also it's privateers, which is the difference between pirates and privateers. Yep, so I just got stabbed in the stomach, and I'm gonna pass out. And the apples gets picked up by Savonarola.
Don't. Who are you? Stop. Don't open it.
Unity. Unity is by far the worst because it was glitched as hell. I like deleted the game off my console once I finished the game, and I was like, you know what, I'm gonna go back and finish the achievements. It deleted my entire save, so I had to do it all from the beginning. I'm like, yeah, I'm not gonna do that.
One of my guards had the luck to find you in the hills, next to Keko Orsi's dead body.
That I remember. Wait, there was a third man. He took the apple.
And it was annoying because I went through this whole thing to get Abbot Suger's weapon, which is like a piece of Eden, and I'm
Missing finger. See, Katerina, I have to go right away.
Of course.
So apart from the glitch, it's just more like it was where it started to become more fluid, like where you could sneak around corners and stuff, and you could call enemies towards you. So it was more like being more strategic, and this was where it was a game that added co-op assassinations and co-op missions, and every time you got caught, the amount of money you get from finishing went down slowly until you were undetected.
I think I'm going to miss you, Katerina.
Oh, I know you will.
Cocky. So it takes place during the French Revolution, so it's like, but it's the second time, or technically third time, an assassin is helping a Templar. Or no, it's fourth time. Technically the fourth time. Because the first one is 3 with with Connor helping his father, who is a Templar. The second is Shay Patrick Cormac becoming an assassin hunter in Rogue. And then Edward Kenway helping the Templars at the beginning of Black Flag. And then Unity with Arno Victor Dorian helping Elise, who is supposed to be by right the next Grand Master. You should start again with the original Assassin's Creed. start with the original Assassin's Creed, because then you get the lore behind the Pieces of Eden and why the Templars and the Assassins fight. But canonically, if like you want to go through like timeline wise, like it depends on what you want to do. You want to do canonically to get more of the lore, or do you want to go from like history? That's the question. Because if you want to go through like the history and like see the beginning to Templars and Assassins, you would start with Odyssey first, then go to Origins, then Valhalla. What's most fun to get me into it? So technically the most fun would be the Ezio trilogy, because it sets up like the whole like, because Assassin's Creed the original is kind of slow paced, because it's just like, oh, travel here, kill this guy, travel here, kill this guy. So personally, it's the Ezio trilogy is like the funnest. But I mean, Black Flag is really cool because it's ship customization and pirates and hunting down pirate ships, and like you see all the famous pirates from Blackbeard to Charles Vane to Benjamin Hornigold. Okay, so we got I forgot what I'm supposed to do here. I'm supposed to find the priest that stole the apple. So I mean, personally, if you want to go fun, it'd be Ezio.
I wonder if you can help me.
What do you see?
I played, I think, Freedom Cry.
Who lacks one of his 10 fingers.
Oh, so Freedom Cry. That's the Black Flag DLC for playing as Adewale.
Quite sure.
And then there's Brother Domenico.
Yeah, that one's annoying because you have to free a lot of slaves.
Quite sure it was a finger.
Now wait a moment. I do recall a black-robed monk with 9 fingers. Yes, of course. When we had our last San Vincenzo's feast at the Abbey.
Yes, I know the place.
I mean, that one it was just a story DLC.
I always do.
And I like it because I like the blunderbuss. Yeah, it was all like, oh, you got a free slaves, and then it unlocks the next mission. Free more slaves, unlocks the next mission. Free more slaves, unlocks the next mission. But Black Flag is more like pirate, a lot of naval combat, taking down down ship after ship to get more loot to fix up your ship to go after bigger ships. It depends on what you mean, what you define as better. Because Black Flag is just personally a great game. The story's fantastic and everything, but Freedom Cry, I can understand it can't be everyone's cup of tea, because it's just going around freeing slaves, and you have to get on your ship, and the ship has to go to the Experto Crede has to go from and take over ships to free slaves. But so Black Flag is really fun, and the ending is one of the most heart-wrenching endings to any Assassin's Creed game. It always makes me sad. Yes, one is in Egypt. That's Origins. That was the game that brought in why the assassins use the symbol.
Excuse me.
The A.
I wonder if you can.
Unholy demon! Get away!
What's wrong?
You're the one who killed Brother Stefano! Brothers, the killer of monks has returned!
Yeah, and in that one, okay. Okay, what? Yeah, that one is sad, but Black Flag, the ending song is just so heart wrenching, and then you see Edward walking like to meet someone. God, stop running. Get over here. Got him. No, the ending song is just so heart wrenching, but he's walking away to go meet someone, and he sees all of his dead friends.
I don't want to die.
I only kill those who kill others. Your brother Stefano was a killer.
Yes, Black Flag is a good recommendation. It's fun, and I like the multiplayer. I don't play the multiplayer. I play the Wolfpack. Wolfpack is so much fun because I like it.
Do you mean like Fra Savonarola?
It's co-op multiplayer, where you're hunting down a Templar as a Templar.
He was one of us for a time.
And then?
We suggested he retire to a hermitage for a good long time.
I'm afraid to say his retreat has come to an end. Where would he have gone?
So Black Flag is a good recommendation. Again, it depends on all of the history. It depends on like what are you interested in, like history-wise, because Assassin's Creed, the original, is based on oh yeah, so Girolamo Savonarola.
Girolamo Savonarola, a Dominican friar from Ferrara, this man took his job seriously. He saw the excesses of his age, the rich stomping the poor into the dirt, the priests selling indulgences to the populace, and he went insane. Calling himself an instrument of God, Savonarola descended on Firenze. His sermons sent
So I mean,
people into
so
frenzy.
Assassin's Creed takes
He
place
demanded an end
on
to
during the
all
Third
personal
Crusade.
To all progress, a return to Eden.
Two takes place
Knowledge
in Renaissance Italy. 3 is Renaissance Rome. 4 or Brotherhood.
In the bonfire of the vanities, history unraveled as his legions took control, and Firenze descended into darkness.
Okay, so each one. Brotherhood takes place in Renaissance Rome. Revelations takes place in Turkey and Constantinople. 3 takes place during the American Revolution. You don't need the history to play them. I'm just saying if you want to go through the timeline to get kind of like a better understanding, you can go through history. Otherwise, you can just play them and just watch the story play out. 4 takes place in the Golden Age of Piracy. Rogue takes place a few years before the American Revolution, up to the end of the American Revolution. Unity takes place in during the French Revolution. So this is 5 years after Rodrigo is elected Pope. What else? Syndicate takes place during the Industrial Revolution in England. What else? Florentine Fiasco. Meet up with Machiavelli in the Oltrarno district of Florence. Origins takes place in ancient Egypt. Odyssey takes place in ancient Greece, and then of course Valhalla takes place in the Viking, the age of the Vikings in England with King Alfred of Wessex. Which one? The Syndicate? You want to know more about Syndicate, or because Syndicate? So Syndicate Okay, so Syndicate is the Industrial Revolution. So you're gonna meet famous people. You're gonna meet Alexander Graham Bell. You're gonna meet the last Maharaja of India, Queen Victoria, Florence Nightingale. Who else? I'm trying. Oh, and then there's actually a Jack the Ripper DLC where you play as one of the two assassins you play as, hunting down Jack the Ripper, who turns out to be an assassin that goes rogue, because the assassins failed to protect his mother, who was a courtesan. So that's why he hunts down prostitutes. I'm trying to remember who else you meet. Syndicate I liked because the combat was more fast paced. Meaning that like here you see like how the sword attacks are kind of slow, but in Syndicate the attacks are more fluid because you can equip brass knuckles, and brass knuckles are super fast. So it's like here it's like well in Syndicate it's like and you get some really cool weapons and stuff.
It's just a myth. A story parents tell their children.
Okay. Because I will play that one too, but I'm gonna go through the games canonically on release. So it's gonna take a while. It's gonna take a while to get to it, but you will see me play Syndicate. Yeah, Odyssey is in Greece, and it's ancient Greece. So it's during the Peloponnesian War. During the war between Greece and Sparta, or Athens and Sparta.
That may be more complicated than you think.
And then there's also the DLC, which talks about Xerxes after the Persian War.
It all started a few weeks ago. The man everyone once reviled was suddenly the one they worshipped.
They have one.
Yeah, and then Origins is ancient Egypt, so... Well, not ancient... I wouldn't say ancient Egypt.
They, in turn, oppress the citizens.
Yeah, of course, you can... Because I'm going to play through the entire series. So, because we're only in the second game, we still got to go through Brotherhood, Revelations, 3, 4, Unity, Rogue, China, India, Russia, which are just like short games. They're side-scrolling Assassin's Creed games. They're not my favorite.
Yes. The Spaniard keeps sending his soldiers into Firenze.
And
Firenze keeps sending them back. Usually in pieces.
And then
he knows
then Syndicate.
as well. An unfortunate complication.
And then from Syndicate it goes to Origins, then Odyssey. But I already streamed Valhalla, which again, you can see the entire stream on YouTube. Well, it's gonna go. Are you talking about like what order I'm playing him in, or are you just saying like canonically? Because it's gonna go. It would go Black Flag, Unity, Syndicate, Odyssey, and Oh, them four as recommendations. Yeah. I mean, I like Black Flag. So I think of those four, I think I go Black Flag, then Odyssey, Syndicate, Origins. Origins, I wasn't a huge fan of, but I still like it. I still love those games. I mean, no matter how bad an Assassin's Creed game is, I will still play it.
You will be distracted, and I will have a chance to strike.
Clever. I'll speak with La Volpe and Paola. They can help to organize the uprising as you free the district.
Yeah, I think those are good recommendations. Definitely not Unity until they I know they patched it. Egypt one is Origins. Yeah, we got so many fucking missions now. This is all So we have to kill all of Savonarola's lieutenants. Or, yeah, so Origins is the Egypt one. It's just not my favorite. Until you learn that, that how, Odyssey and Origins actually connect to each other. I mean, there's like, a couple like a century difference between each. No, it's, I forgot the time difference. I think it's 400 years difference between Odyssey and Origins. Yeah, of those four, are my like, because Black Flag is just so much fun. Because the legendary ships are annoying though. Because I've beaten all the legendary ships, and to this day they still piss me off. That's why I'm not gonna do them on stream. Thanks, base orange tree. Get out of my way! Leave me alone! I mean, they're pretty cheap. I know for a fact that Black Flag is like $20. I would play this game too because because then it gets you into like the beginning mechanics for Assassin's Creed, while the other ones are getting you more into like story and RPG elements. So it all depends on like how you want to start your Assassin's Creed. I mean, this game is perfect for because I mean on next gen it's better. It's more remastered. That's why that's why I'm playing on the remastered, because it's the graphics look better, and they fixed some of the problems they had with the game when it first came out. And again, if you have any questions about it, I can help you.
Reject the base and material. Seek salvation in the flames.
So we have to kill this guy. Still life. Assassinate the beguiled artist. I'm on Xbox, but again, if you have any questions, like, you can directly message me, and I can answer any questions you have. And like, because there's a lot of optional objectives and stuff. Where is he? There he is.
When I first became a painter, I did so as a means to express my devotion to God.
I'm on Xbox One. I'm on Xbox One, and I also have the Series X, but I don't have any games on. I don't have any games except for my Game Pass games on the Series X.
A form of prayer.
There we go.
What have I done? What have I done?
Your action.
And I have a microphone, so I can help you through anything that you need if you're gonna play on the Xbox One.
As he did. I am sorry.
As am I. Non è una scelta che compio a cuor leggero. Requiescat in pace.
I haven't even turned on my Series X in a while. I've had it since the target is fleeing. The target's dead. I've had it since March, and I haven't even turned it on since I finished a game. I finished an annoying game that Zeta and I, well, not annoying. It was a fun time, and it hyped us up for when because Zeta and I are going next month. We're going to Disneyland to celebrate because we got fully vaccinated. Okay. We got one lieutenant is dead. La Volpe and Paula. $2,000. The Dead Kings. That's the story DLC that got added to Unity. I didn't like that one that much, mainly because it's set up like for Napoleon being arrested, and I was like, okay. Okay, so we gotta kill 8 more lieutenants, then we go after Savonarola.
Non si passa. Do you hear me? Until you've all submitted and given yourself over to the prophet, Savonarola, this bridge will remain closed to you.
Okay. Arch Nemesis. Eliminate the Condottiero, I don't know how to pronounce that, guarding the Ponte Vecchio.
I hear you moaning and complaining. You say you have things to do, places to go, obligations to fulfill. Ha! You have but one obligation.
Yeah. Just Unity was not my favorite of the Assassin's Creed games, just because I had. Okay, thanks, Ezio. Instead of attacking him, he decides. Okay, I'm going to retry this memory. Yeah, I mean they could have fixed the problems, but I kind of like the concept of whole like. Odyssey's $54.99. Yeah, because I mean you probably could get a non-digital copy for cheaper. Like going into GameStop or something. You can probably just get a solid copy for a lot cheaper. In my honest opinion. Son of a bitch, Ezio, you prick. Okay, I don't know how I didn't get caught. Oh yeah, but the DLCs for yeah, that's very good. $10.99 for Origins. That's really good. Yeah, $10.99 is pretty good.
You wear a noble's clothes. How is it Savonarola charm you?
Wealth and power do not ensure contentment. I wanted even more.
Yeah, Black Flag. That's a good deal.
You have nothing. Questo non è che un atto dovuto. Requiescat in pace.
The only thing that's wrong with Black Flag is just the constant. You have to constantly hunt animals to increase your gear. Okay. There we go. I'm just saying that's a great deal for Black Flag. $39.99. I think you probably get cheaper at GameStop. I mean, the good thing about the Ezio trilogy, it comes with all the DLCs. So like technically, these missions I'm doing in this area, these were actually DLC that was never added. Well, it was DLC that you had to buy. Because as soon as you defeated Rodrigo and he runs away, Deluxe Edition, that for 50, that's pretty good. So that's pretty good. I don't know. Does it come with a DLC for that? If it comes with a DLC, I would totally do that for $15. Because DLC alone are $35 a piece. But it comes, because they're 3 chapters each. Syndicate $24.99. Again, not bad. That's not terrible. But I wouldn't spend the $60. I wouldn't spend the $54 on Origins. But for deluxe edition for $40 or deluxe edition for 15, I would go for that.
Come, gather round. Listen well to what I say. The end approaches. Now is the time to repent, to beg God's forgiveness.
Okay. Doomsday. Stop the preacher's corrupt sermon.
Don't you see? These signs are all around us. Unrest, famine, disease, corruption. These are the harbingers of darkness.
Can you just pick the fucking throwing knife? What? Got an arrow on the shoulder.
Know that I too once shared your uncertainty, your fear. But that was before Savonarola came. He showed me the truth. At last, my eyes were open. And so I stand before you today in the hope that I might open...
Of course. He got stuck on a fucking pole.
Your mind, since it is your own.
Not all of us require deception to be convinced. I already believed. All I said is true.
Please don't disconnect OBS. There we go.
Non è un compito facile il mio. Requiescat in pace.
It's... Yeah, always get multiple ideas because you don't want to spend so much when you can find that it's cheaper somewhere else. You can find it cheaper online or in the store. Hello? There we go.
Noble prices for noble wares. Armor fit for an emperor. And the price to man.
Yeah, I mean, the deluxe edition, I mean, I would read it to make sure that what it comes with, because I don't know what... Oh, so there's actually an edition on, what's it called? There's an Assassin's Creed... Oh, shit, what's it called? I think it's called, like, Founder... It's called, like, I think it's called, like, Assassin's Creed, like, Founders or... Founders Edition, and it has like 4 games in one. Because I think it comes with let me look it up. It's gonna bother me if I don't think about it. Legendary collection. I mean, it's $200. It's $200, but it comes with Odyssey. It comes with Odyssey. Let's see. It's on the PlayStation Store. I know, but it comes with a crap ton of games. I'm trying to remember what I'm trying to see what it comes with. I'm trying to. So Legendary Collection. Come on. So it has Unity, Origins, Rogue. I know, but I mean, but it comes with all these games. So it comes with Black Flag, Rogue Remastered, Unity, Syndicate, Origins, and Odyssey. So it comes with 6 games for $200. I don't know if it comes with the DLC or anything. With the DLC.
The price of perfection is not measured in coin, but the foulness of motivation.
Yes, it is a lot of money, but I mean, if you look at the cost versus if you look at the cost versus like trying to buy all the games separately, you might end up spending more. Yeah, I can understand that. Because but the thing is, it doesn't come with any of the DLC, which is the bad thing, I think. But then again, it's all relative. I mean, that money for me is like driving for 2 days. Spending $200, that's me driving for 2 days. I mean, it could be a lot worse. Oh, I'm in a dome. I'm in a dome hallway. I was thinking of buying that, but to see if it counts for another a different game, so that I could get all the achievements again. But it counts. It just downloads all 6 games. Board the ship without being seen and put an end to the merchant's trading days. This is the most annoying mission in the world. Because you have to get onto the ship without being detected. Out of all the missions in this DLC. Okay, I understand. I totally understand that. Because you don't want to be like overwhelmed and not like one of the games. Totally understand where you're coming from. But I think you'll enjoy Black Flag. So yeah, this is one of the most annoying missions in this entire DLC. Because you cannot be seen, cannot be detected, and there's like 17 guards in this area. I got it by pure luck. I got this mission. Yeah, probably. I mean, if it's I would add up the prices and see if you're getting them cheaper buying them separately. That's just my opinion. You don't have to listen to me. Okay, come on. This is where I hate. This is the one mission that so much despise. Yeah, Black Flag is number 4.
Equality and justice. All that remains is for us to cast off.
Yeah, so Black Flag is 4, and it takes place 1715, I think. And you're playing as the main character in Assassin's Creed 3's grandfather. Okay, let's turn around. Yep. This, I'm so lucky that I got this on the first try. I spent like 25 minutes trying to do this when I played this just casually.
Sometimes the people must be told what to think.
No good has ever come of that. Benché il mio cuore sia turbato, la mia mente è lucida. Requiescat in pace.
Yeah, so so the main thing is like if you're gonna play Black Flag, focus on doing it's good to do a lot of hunting, especially when you have when you get the hunting darts, well, the poison darts, the sleep darts and berserk darts. Those are the great weapon to have. So because it clears enemies, because the berserk darts make your enemies fight for you for a short time, and then if they're not killed before the timer times out. Chronicles, that's those are the side-scrolling ones. Those are the side-scrolling Assassin's Creed games. They're not great. Those are China, India, and Russia. They're personally not the greatest. Where you play as Xiao Jun, a Chinese assassin trained by Ezio to take back her country, because her country was taken over by the Tigers under the control of the Emperor of China. And India takes it is what's his I forget his name, but he is the father of the assassin that helps the twins in Unity, or in a Syndicate. I don't remember his name. I remember I talked to Zeta a long time ago that when I first played India, and saying like naming. Yes, they're part of the story and history, because it sets up for each one, because they're more comic. They're more based on the comics, because there's Assassin's Creed comics. You don't have to play them, because it's not really like they'll mention the characters in other games. They'll mention Xiao Jun. They'll mention like you don't have to actively play them. I'm still gonna play them because they're like 4-hour games. You can probably you can finish those games in like 4 hours each. Because Xiao Jun takes place in the 1500s in China. The India takes place during the British control of India in the 1800s, and Russia takes place during the Bolshevik Revolution, and you're helping the Tsar's daughter escape Russia, who then finds a piece of Eden like an artifact that puts Xiao Jun's memory into her. Xiao Jun's memories. But that puts Xiao Jun's memories into Anastasia's head. Yeah, so like in China, you'll do some training exercises with Ezio because she was introduced during the short Assassin's Creed film that was made called Embers, which was which was about Ezio's death and how he became the master assassin for one more assassin before he died. Okay. There he is. Okay. I think I gotta get into that hay bale.
You think this post a waste of time, but you must understand.
Or that hay cart.
Our very existence depends upon keeping all of this secure. You don't believe me?
And then, yes, but like the Russian one, you get a sniper rifle that you can use to kill people, but it's only in certain sections, which is kind of annoying. Like you can't use it everywhere. God damn it. Oh, the yeah, because they're so Assassin's Creed made short films. They made Lineage, which was about Ezio's father being an assassin. Okay. I didn't even do anything. I just jumped and the guy just like, it's him. And there's I forget. I think it's Ascendance. Ascendance is the animated. It's like only a 10-minute film about the Borgias and how Cesare is like a psychopath and everything. Okay, come on. I keep looking over at OBS and I think it's gonna crash again. Okay. Yep, and disconnected. Of course it did. Of course it did.
You don't believe me, do you? Let me explain. The Fiano feeds our horses. They
Yeah.
pull our carts, which transport our goods to our cities, where trade is conducted. In this way,
OBS crash again. It was another OBS crash.
and then there is the
After a while, OBS crashes so many times.
require Fiano for sustenance.
I mean, that's the second time it's crashed today.
They provide us with all manner of things. Wool, meat, and milk.
Okay, let's see.
Do you see them? That's why the Fiano must not fall into enemy hands. So do not dismiss what we do. It is vital to our continued success.
What? Huh? Okay. I'm not gonna even try to pronounce that. I am not gonna even try to pronounce that. I don't know what you're asking me to. I don't know what this guy's asking me to say. Sorry, I don't know what that means, and if I don't know what it means, I'm not gonna say it because I don't want to get. I don't know what he was asking me to say. In all honesty, he was just like it was just a bunch of It was a bunch of like words in another language that I don't know what it means. And I don't want to take the chance of being like racist or something. Yeah, so the Ezio trilogy only comes with 2 Brotherhood and Revelations, because it's only about Ezio. 3 follows Connor or Raton Haketun, that's his name is. It's I forget what it translates to because it's Mohawk and I don't speak Mohawk. Yeah, I don't even know what he was asking me to say. Okay, come on. Okay, we got this. What did I miss? Nothing. Just that guy comes in, asking me to say stuff in another language that I try to pronounce things in another language, and I wasn't even gonna try. And then we got 8 viewers. I don't know who any of them are. Yeah, he's gone because you banned him because I again don't know what he was asking me to say, and I'm not gonna take that. I wasn't even gonna try, and turning out it's gonna be like something racist or something. Because I didn't want to say something that's gonna get me banned. Okay. I gotta figure this out. Because he's right there, so I'm trying to figure out how to get this guy without being detected by all these guards walking around. Okay. Unless he comes back around. Yeah, it seems strange to get banned. I'm like, I agree he was being really weird and really forward and asking me to say stuff in another language. I mean, there's one guy that asked me to try to pronounce stuff in another language, which is one of the followers, as you can see, is Eddie. Because he lives in Italy and he tries to ask me to pronounce stuff in Italian. So, like, I don't mind doing that for him because I think it's funny. Because I learned how to do certain Italian curse words just because of this game. Okay, so there's like no opening for this guy. It's just the guards are constantly moving around him. Oh, here's a perfect. Okay, now he decides to turn. Let's go here. Okay. Yeah, the guards are right there. Okay. Yeah. So, yeah, I got the message. So, the collections, so the Ezio trilogy has 3 games, which is all focuses around Ezio. There's the American history pack, which has Black Flag, Rogue, 3, and Liberation. I think it has Liberation. Yeah, so I got that message. So if you're trying to get for bundles and saving money, the collections are your best bet. And then I think they have an ancient history pack, which has Greece and has Odyssey and has Origins, I think. Oh, pure luck. Liberation. Liberation, it should be in the American History Pack. So it was a PS Vita game that got ported to consoles.
They called me simple and low class. I wanted their
There was a PS Vita that got ported to consoles. So it follows the first female black assassin, Aveline de Grand Prix, during French in New Orleans during France's time controlling New Orleans in Louisiana. So it's another slavery one, but it's a different concept, because you can only do certain things per character. So you actually had to switch clothing to be able to do other things. Like she had a lady clothing, she had slave clothing. I wouldn't play on the Vita. The console's a little better. So, La Volpe and Paola leading the people away. It's not worth playing on the Vita, personally. The console is better. If you get the 3 bundle, like there's a bundle, or if you just get Assassin's Creed 3 alone, like the remastered on next gen, it comes with Liberation, because there's a mission where Aveline is helped by Connor. So look up on PS4. Look up the Assassin's Creed 3 remaster.
You must not disrupt our work. Firenze is sick. It's our duty to cure her.
How? By forcing our people to follow a madman?
It is unwise for you to challenge those in power.
Yes. Well, that is about.
So like if the Assassin's Creed 3 remaster comes with Liberation. You have Liberation? Okay, so we gotta kill this guy. Fucking guard. I hate these speedy guards. Stop hitting me. Yeah, they added because on PlayStation, when PS Vita came out, and Liberation was the Assassin's Creed game. It's because like PS Plus and stuff. I mean, I get a bunch of free games too because of Xbox with Gold, Live with Gold, games with Gold, but I only get like 4 free games a month. And I don't always download them because they're games like I'm not interested in. Oh my god. Climb up, Ezio, for Christ's sakes.
What a skill!
There we go.
I was a victim. It's not my fault.
No, you made the choice.
It charmed me. With that thing.
Only because you allowed it.
Yeah. So the 3 remaster comes with Liberation. Yeah, so there's a bunch of collections.
Something is wrong here. Where is everyone?
Excellent.
Okay, so this is gonna be a...
That some would oppose our rule. And so I devised this little trap to ferret out those foolish enough to play at hero. It's proven to be both entertaining.
So it's gonna be an arena fight.
Incoming Chamo.
Climbing the ranks, assassinate the captain of the guard.
What a spectacle!
That's...
How long he survived? Another few days back. 3,000 of my men.
Yeah, so I can send you the links for the direct collections to save you money. Like I can send them over Twitter. Okay.
And do not be mistaken.
You bitch. Stop, you... Oh, I hate you. Oh my god. You archer assholes. I hate you. Because you guys wouldn't come down, now you're like, oh, we're gonna come down in full force. Okay. Screw all of you. I'm gonna take the fucking ladder. They shouldn't be. They shouldn't be. The Ezio collection shouldn't be in any other. Shouldn't be in any other collection, to my knowledge. Yeah, so, and again, you don't have to play the DLCs if you don't want to. I just do, because achievements. I don't know, you'd have to read the descriptions. The Ezio collection comes with all the DLCs, which were, not many, so... What I'm doing right here is technically a DLC that was made for 2, but there's no achievements tied to it or trophies tied to it. It was just because, and then it comes with Da Vinci's Disappearance for Brotherhood, and the Revelations DLC where you get, yeah, this is the collection. This is the Ezio collection. So Da Vinci's Disappearance is the Brotherhood DLC, and then the Rogue or Revelations DLC only came with the Lost Archive, which is, you don't really have to play it because it's not story based. It's all talking about Subject 16, who was a member of the Assassins, got captured by the Templars, and they kept him in the Animus for days at a time. That his mind became splintered, and then he died. And then in the Animus, locked away is part of his mind. And I killed myself. Yeah, so this is the collection. Please tell me that the guy's dead. Oh, of course not, he isn't. Yay, he's not dead. No touchy. Nope. Stop shooting me! I wonder why. I wonder why those are in a collection. Those ones I don't know why they're collected together. I think it's because they were like the last, or they were like the Black Flag was the last Assassin's Creed game that was on the old gen before being ported to the one in PS4. Okay, so I can write down a list and send you the list of the Assassin's Creed bundles on the PlayStation Store, so that you can focus on getting them. So you don't buy them. So you don't buy them twice. Once I finish up streaming. The only game you'd have to buy solo is the original Assassin's Creed, because that was never in a bundle. But the original Assassin's Creed should not be more than like a couple, like probably like $15, maybe less. And it should be on the PlayStation Store. I'm like, this guy's letting me kill all of his men. I'm just saying, it just sounds weird. Can you buy any of them single on PS4? Yeah, you should be able to buy a couple of them on... You should be able to buy them solo. I mean, I got Assassin's Creed, the original Assassin's Creed, for $20 on Xbox. Yeah, so you should be able to get them like singly.
Truly who I was. So proud and cruel.
No. Savonarola bewitched you.
Did he? Or was it that I tasted power and found myself intoxicated? Wish I had been.
You should be able to buy all of them singly. But I guess the collections are better bang for your buck.
Ma non c'è altro modo. Requiescat in pace.
You can't? Huh. That's weird. Maybe it's on what's the service like that's like Xbox Marketplace? Give me 1 second. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, those ones you can get on their own. But again, I wouldn't spend the money on them because you're going to be done with them in like 4 hours. It's better to buy the collection if you're going to play them, because the collection will be cheaper. Let's get this one first. It's closer. Yeah, so the China one's not is not necessary to play unless you want to play like a side-scrolling Assassin's Creed game. It's all based on opinion. It's on the other side of the wall. Yeah, there's like 20-some games, and there was the ones that were on the PSP that I never played, which follows Altair's story after the events of Assassin's Creed 1. Yeah, so I will look at the links. I'll look up some of the Assassin's Creed bundles on the PlayStation Store, and I'll send you a link. I'll send you a list of which ones you would want to buy to save your money. Once I'm done streaming, and I'll directly send them to you through Twitter, so you can save some money if you want to play these games. And then it was Brotherhood, and then the one thing that you're gonna find annoying are the optional objectives, because there's a bunch of every game up from Brotherhood to Syndicate had optional objectives that you had to complete for 100% synchronization. Last rites: climb the Duomo without being seen and remove the entranced priest from his perch. Yeah, well, I'll send you links as soon as I'm done. All the games, yes, all the games have trophies. They should all have trophies.
No, you don't.
Okay. Yeah, they all have trophies. They all should have, like... Well, for me, it's 50 achievements. For you, it's 51 trophies, because you have the platinum for perfecting them. Except for the DLCs. I'm not counting the DLCs. Okay. We gotta be more sneaky. Yes, even the first one. The first one should have trophies. Because the first one came out on Xbox 360 and PS3, so there should be trophies. Just a lot of the first ones, but most majority of the achievements is either combat based or like just being a straight up asshole. There we go. But there's also the collectibles, because there's 425 flags you have to collect, plus the 60 Templars you have to kill. They're spread out through the entire area. That was luck. Okay. Is the other guard? Where's the other guard? There he is. There we go. That's another one.
I thought he preached the word of God.
I fear his sermon is a lie.
I led my flock astray.
Yeah, so I'll send you the links directly through Twitter, so that you know which games to get, or which collections to get to save you the most money, so you don't have to buy multiple games multiple times. But I think if you have the game downloaded, I think it automatically deducts from the collection. Okay. I didn't jump and he fell. Whatever. Well, at least it's synced, so I don't have to do that mission again. Oh god, for a second I thought it said kill. I thought it said 7 of 9. I was like, no! Okay, let's go. Let's get this codex page first over here. Yeah, so then, Assassin's Creed 2 only had the one collection achievement, collectible achievement, which was to collect the 100 feathers, but I guess you can also count the glyphs, because there's 20 glyphs you have to find and solve the puzzles to them. And then, Brotherhood had collect 10 feathers called for the achievement called In Memoria Petruccio, but then there was 101 Borgia flags you had to collect. And then Revelations had the
You are not going anywhere.
and then Revelations had the 100 Animus fragments that you had to collect, which I still haven't done on my account because I stopped because I was trying to perfect this game, and I got tired of trying to perfect it because I was playing the Lost Archive DLC.
What do you expect us to do? Give you an award?
You should buy. You can only buy the certain collections. You can only buy in store, or you can only buy online. This one you can buy in Ezio Trilogy. You can buy in store, in any store, like any GameStop. Yeah, so the collections are the best bet for the newer ones. Okay. Let's get this last codex page, and then we'll do the last. Yeah, so, 1 second. Yes, you could buy all the other games on disc if they're cheaper. So, but if you're going to buy this collection, the Ezio trilogy, like you would find like this in store. That's the. Again, it's all relative of like. I would go to like a GameStop and see if you can find them. If you can find them, and they're cheaper, calculating like adding up all the prices for each collection. And seeing which one's cheaper. Because, I mean, if you buy the discs, you have to pay for the DLC. If you want to play the DLC. And yeah, so I mean, if you want to play, the only thing you'd have to pay with the discs is you have to pay for the DLC. So, I mean, I can look up prices like I would look at prices at GameStop, and I can write down all the games for the Assassin's Creed franchise. Yeah. So I only know the one collections that you can get on the collections that you can get in store is the Ezio collection, and you can get the Chronicles collection. Those are the only two I know for a fact you can get in store. Those are the only two I know for a fact that you can get in store. For PS4, yes, it should be. They should be on. They should be on PS4. I don't know if they ever. I mean, I would also look at in-game stuff to see if they have any Assassin's Creed bundles that I might be wrong about. Because again, I'm not an expert. HD collection. I don't know. That I'm not sure about. So I'd have to see if there. I don't know if there is an HD. If there was an HD collection. Because I know for a fact, like, the first Assassin's Creed game never got remastered. And I don't think they have any plans to remaster it. But I know for a fact they're probably going to remaster all the old-gen Assassin's Creed games, probably. Because, I mean, it's Ubisoft, and Ubisoft is greedy. I mean, not as greedy as Konami or something like that. Okay. Okay, that's the doctor.
If you desire care, you'll submit yourselves fully to our new ruler.
Surgical strike. Assassinate the doctor without being seen. Fuck. Okay. Sorry. I'm getting text messages from my aunt because my mom hasn't answered anyone's phone calls, and it's kind of getting worrisome. Let's see here.
The choice is yours to make. Continue to support the many who, as you know, have long since fled Gaeta, or accept Savonarola.
There we go.
Why fight him? Why refuse? He is a good man, strong of character and morals. He seeks to save us from ourselves.
Can wait for that guard to turn around. Yes. That's what I wanted you to do. God damn it. This guy decides like, oh, I'm going to turn around now. Whatever. I hate having to be undetected for these. It's annoying, especially when we're... Okay, but whatever. Yeah, so I'll send you links and see if I don't know if... You could probably look up GameStop and see if they have any other collections, because I might be wrong. If they ever released disc-based collections for for the Assassin's Creed games, but I'm not sure. And I don't want to say, oh yes they did. What? Where the fuck do you come from? Okay, don't know how that didn't count for me being detected.
Why fight him? Why refuse? He is a good man, strong of character and morals. He seeks to save us from ourselves. And saving is what we need. Before Savonarola came to us, we were mired in sin, gluttony, lust, pride, avarice. Need I go on? We cared overmuch for earthly things and pleasures of the flesh.
Okay, let's see if we can get this. The doctor's right there.
From the face of God. And why wouldn't we, shamed as we were at our actions? This is why you ache and take ill. It is divine retribution.
What the shit was that, Ezio? He's like, I'm gonna jump, hits a window, and gets stuck. Okay, I'm not gonna question. Okay. Shut up.
The choice is yours to make. Continue to support the Medici who, as you know, have long since fled Firenze, or accept Savonarola.
Oh.
Why fight him? Why refuse? He is a good man, strong of character and morals. He
Okay.
seeks to save us from ourselves.
If Ezio, if you fail this again, I'm gonna be real annoyed.
What we need. Before Savonarola came to us, we were
God, are you serious? Again? Why? Why? That was BS. Good Lord. It's not hard. It's just that it's just that Ezio decides to slam his face into a wall instead of doing what he's supposed to do.
The choice is yours to make. Continue to support the Medici who, as you know, have long since fled Firenze, or accept Savonarola.
Okay.
Why fight him? Why refuse? He is a good man.
Okay, let's get that.
Strong of character and morals.
Let's get that Seeker
He
away
seeks
from
to
here.
save us from ourselves.
Yep, go away, Seeker.
And saving is what we need.
Okay, I killed him right as the mission was about to fail.
Have spilled the blood of a healer.
No. I've spilled the blood of a tyrant.
Oh my
To command
God.
such power over the body, between this world and the next. It seems I grew intoxicated.
And now you grow still. La tua morte non sarà inutile. Requiescat in pace.
That was... Yeah, I know. I think because either Zeta left because her mom probably came home. Yeah, it'll damage it, but again, the more people that it will, I'm just gonna be like, just give it some time, it'll come back. Okay. Gonna hide here. There we go. That's the last of Savonarola's men. Yep. I don't know what happened, how 8 people came to the stream. Okay. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, so again, I'll look up, I didn't get a notification that I got raided. I don't think I did.
God, help me! Stay back from me!
I don't think I got a raid because I didn't get a notification. Usually would have, like, you know, it would have popped in saying, like, you've been raided by blah 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 and with a party of blah. Because when it was after the OBS crash, the second one. I need to buy some medicine. Let's see. There we go.
Eat rest and you should be well recovered, friend.
There we go. I'm good to go. Okay, so this is the final. This should be the final mission for this DLC for Assassin's Creed 2, and then we have to go around and collect the rest of the codex pages, and then take them to Leonardo to be deciphered, and then we got to fix a map. To find out where the last of or find out where the artifact is. There we go.
You've done well, Ezio.
What happens now?
Huh, that's...
I demand silence!
That's pretty cool, 6.9K. I wonder why.
You should be cleansing your home, cleansing yourself. There are bonfires to see, prayers to be said, penance to be done. You will do as I command. You will submit.
Find the apple, Ezio! It can't be far!
Yeah, and then the guard takes the apple. 700k followers, Christ. So, so the whole Savonarola storyline is the inspiration for the book of the Bonfire of the Vanities. Get away from me! Good lord. Of course. Miss. Seriously, they got 3K? Oh. Jeez. I'm like, how? I'm like, they got 4K people chimed into the stream in like 2 seconds. I mean, God, they must be really popular. Get over here. There we go. Power to the people. They're having a very good night. I mean, they probably got like a huge following from being up there because they're probably like partners or something. Because they're definitely way more than affiliated. Yeah, they are partner. So that's probably why. I guess like because affiliate you get a lot of like subs and follows and stuff because like Twitch starts to promote them. And then when you're partner, it's like Twitch is like, you know what? Screw affiliated. Screw the other people. Go to them. Go to our partners. Because we make money too. Okay. Yep, so then this is the...
Sacrilege that you would handle this prophet this way. Blasphemers, heretics, you will burn for this. Do you hear me? You'll burn.
Yep, so... Now we have...
No one deserves to die in such pain.
I kind of doubt it.
It's you. I knew this day would come. Please, show mercy.
I have. Ahora.
I mean, for this game, when did this game come out? When did this game come out? 2016. This game came out 5 years ago. And 8 people are still streaming this game.
Silencio! 22 years ago, I stood where I stand now. Watched my loved ones die. Betrayed by those I had called friends. Vengeance clouded my mind. Would have consumed me. Were it not for the wisdom of a few strangers. Who taught me to look past my instincts. They never preached answers.
Yep, Mario, Machiavelli, Paola, and La Volpe.
We don't need anyone to tell us what to do. Not Savonarola, not the Medici. We are free to follow our own path. There are those who will take that freedom from us. Too many of you gladly give it. But it is our ability to choose whatever you think is true that makes us human. There is no book or teacher to give you the answers, to show you the path. Choose your own way. Do not follow me or anyone else.
Well, I mean, I'm almost done, and I'm almost done with this game. Well, with 2. And then I'll look up and see if any, if GameStop has any bundles. So, Mob Justice. Yeah, probably. It should go up a little bit, but who knows. Yep, so that fixed the broken memories, because those memories are technically broken. That's why they were never in the original game, and they added them later, because they didn't know what to do. And we still have 6 codex pages to find, which I think there are a couple in Venice and Tuscany. So I'm going to quickly travel to those areas. Because, let me see. Yeah, there's none in the villa. Let's go to Tuscany. Or San Gimignano. from there. We should get the rest. We should get a couple. I think. And then we'll go back to Venice. Yeah, there's 2 here. Any more? No, just 2. So the other 2 should be in Venice, possibly. Or the other 4 should be in Venice. But I don't know why I avoided the gate. Okay. I mean, that's good. I mean, sitting at 4 is pretty good. I mean, just keep doing what I'm doing. And hopefully it'll keep going up. Almost. I mean, I'm not doing all the collectibles and stuff, and I'm not doing all the missions. Was just trying to get the Altair armor, and then I have to collect these last 6 codex pages, and then we have to fix a map with the codex pages. Okay, let's get the codex page right here. Because I'm not gonna do all the side stuff. There's no reason to. Well, because I'm not gonna. I mean, I could probably do late night streams, but no one's probably gonna check them out because it'll be really late since I have to work tomorrow. But because the next game I'm going to be playing after this is Mass Effect, which is why you set up all those alerts for me, or the commands for me. So that's the next game I'm gonna actively play. Then after this is gonna be Brotherhood. After I finish Mass Effect. There we go. Now I just gotta get to fast travel. There's one right here. Because I'm playing the games in order of release. So after this will be Brotherhood, then Revelations, then 3. Yeah, so Mass Effect, then Brotherhood. Because I gotta play through all 3 Mass Effect games. I'm gonna check Forley first, because I'm not sure if I got all of them. Yeah, so exactly, Mass Effect and Brotherhood, and then after that it's just gonna be then I'll go to Revelations 3, along with Zeta, still playing Borderlands to finish up the series. Next Borderlands will probably be. I mean, we could do because Zeta and I can easily do because we're gonna do Tales from the Borderlands. Because we're gonna do because we're gonna do Tales from the Borderlands first, then do pre-sequel, then hop back into Borderlands 2 for the Commander Lilith, and from the Commander Lilith, it's gonna go right into 3. Yeah, so because she wants to, we're gonna split up Tales. Like I do the first episode, she does the first episode since I finished. Where is it? So we got. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. So the last 4 are here. In Venice. Well, we're gonna do a pre-sequel after Tales. We're gonna do a pre-sequel after Tales, then hop back after pre-sequel, hop back into Borderlands 2 for the Commander Lilith DLC, and then after Commander Lilith, hop right into Borderlands 3 and do all the DLCs as well. And same thing, split off every half hour, except for Tales. She's gonna play the first episode, and I'll play the second episode. She'll play the third episode, I'll play the fourth episode, and then she'll play the 5th episode. And see how each of our decisions feed into our choices.
A great metal work here.
Yeah, because Mass Effect, I'm gonna be streaming. I'm taking the week off that it comes out from work, and also like I will be streaming mostly at night. Due to the fact that my mom is coming into town. I haven't seen her in a year due to the pandemic. I mean, because Tales takes, like, each episode's like an hour and a half, like every Tales from Borderlands. I mean, yeah, because we already did, Telltale's Guardians of the Galaxy on stream. That was our first ever stream, was Tales from the Borderlands, or Tales Guardians of the Galaxy. Blah, 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 couldn't speak.
No, stay away from me.
What?
Take my money.
Okay. The game glitched out there for a second. Okay. So we go up here. Then we gotta take it to back to Monteriggioni, where Leonardo should decipher it. Or I think we have to take it to Florence, actually. Because I think we have to take it to... Yeah, so I think I have another, like, probably hour left in this game. And then I'll be done, and I'm going to order dinner. And I'll look up links for you, or collections at GameStop, and see if any of them... See if I can find any other bundles for you to save some cashish. Yeah, I think Tales will be super fun for us to see how differing our choices are. And I like playing Telltale games because they're fun. Again, still wish the company didn't go defunct. Because I would love to see, like, another season of Tales from the Borderlands. I think like another season of Tales from the Borderlands would have been fun. Yes, I play Lego games. I have a lot of Lego games on my list I have to finish, too.
This is my watch, Buffone.
Who is this guy?
Here I'm king. I don't take kind you miss the executions. There! Get him!
Yeah, because the last Lego game I played... No, we don't. I mean, Zeta I think would love to play them because they're super easy. They're super easy games for her. And like it's just like, oh, beat up people. I know for a fact she wants to play the Incredibles one. But I have all of them except for Avengers and Marvel Superheroes 2. And I'm definitely getting the Skywalker Saga when it comes out. I'm super excited for that one. I cannot wait for the Skywalker Saga. And then saying that, because I read reviews saying that, like, you can have 500 characters. There's 500 characters to choose from in that one. I wish they would make, like, another, Hobbit one, because since the Hobbit only had the first 2 movies, and it would be cool to see, Battle of the Five Armies in Lego version. Because that was the only, because Battle of the Five Armies came out after the Hobbit video game came out. Oh. And then I also have the Harry Potter ones I have to play as well. I think Zeta would love that one. Because she and I love Harry Potter. But Skywalker Saga is a big one on my list because I'm gonna play the absolute hell out of that. That would be cool. Hobbit and Lord of the Rings in the same game. That'd be dope. Whatever. No, I don't need that guy. God, I have 89,000 florins. That should be enough to buy like all the armor and all the weapons, I think. I might be wrong. Yeah, I think I'm wrong because the armor's the Metal Gris armor is super expensive. Like what? Because since I have like the Lego movie and I got all the Lego Batman ones. I got the Lego DC supervillains and Lego Incredibles and stuff. Okay. I don't know why Ezio couldn't climb that, but whatever. Climb up, you stupid. Whatever. You're an idiot. You're a special kind of person, Ezio, that you couldn't climb that. Like, did you forget how to climb up? Okay. Okay, Brute's dead. Bring it. Okay. One more combo. There we go. And dead. I'm gonna get rid of this guy. I should probably get this before the guards respawn. Okay, yeah, I mean, there's a lot of Lego games. I think there's like, what, like, somewhere around like 20 games? There we go. Now we gotta go to... We gotta go to Florence, to Leonardo's workshop. And then from Florence, then we go back to Monteriggioni, put the codex pages, fix the map, and then we're good to go for the final.
Where the hell did you see which way he went?
Did you see which way he went? I am literally so close to being done. I can almost taste it. I mean, let's see. So there was all the Star Wars ones, because I mean, I'll just count the complete saga, because that encompasses 3 of the Star Wars games, because there's Star Wars, and then there's the Clone Wars, that's 4. There's Force Awakens, that's 5. There's the 2 Indiana Jones, that's 7. The Incredibles, the 3 Batman, the DC supervillains, the 2 Harry Potter, the Jurassic World, there's the 4, is it 4? I think it's 4 Marvel ones. I might be wrong. I might be remembering of if there's 4 Marvel ones or if it's 3. I'm blanking on something. Oh, there's the Lord of the Rings, The Hobbit. The 2 Lego movies. The 2 Lego movies. I don't remember what else. I'm blanking. I have to look at my collection. Because I know I'm blanking on some that I can't remember. I'm gonna, no, let's go to Florence, go to Leonardo's workshop. Let me see. I gotta look at, let's see. So, let me see. Okay, so we got... Miscount. I'm looking... Come on. Okay, so there's the Skywalker Saga, there's the Marvel Collection, which includes 3 games, so that's 4. There's the 2 Lego movies, that's 6. DC Supervillains, it's 7. Incredibles. Lego Worlds, I don't really count that because that's one of those ones you have to buy the pieces. Ninjago. Force Awakens, the 2 Harry Potters. Dimensions, again, don't really count that, but I'll still count it. Jurassic World. The Ninjago one. The 3 Batman. Hobbit. Undercover. Oh, Pirates of the Caribbean. I forgot about Pirates of the Caribbean. There's the Star Wars 3, the 2 and 1, and then the complete saga. The 2 Indiana Jones. Oh, fuck, I forgot about Lego Rock Band. So that is what? 39? There's 39 games in total? I think it's 39 games in total. No one wants Rock Band. That game is terrible. No one wants to. It was just Rock Band with Legos, playing more like contemporary songs versus like new songs. We're just playing like, oh, let's play Queen, let's play stuff like that. I don't even know. I didn't even buy it because I was like, I'm not gonna play this game. I'm like, did I need a Rock Band controller to play this game, or could I just play with a normal controller and just hit the colors? I forgot completely about Rock Band. Oh, that was... What a shit show. So I got 47,000. Oh, let's take it... Yeah, so Leonardo's right here.
Leonardo. Ezio, so good to see you. How can I help you? Ha ha! You found another one. How exciting!
Good thing is he solves all of them.
A numerical substitution and a language shift. Give me a moment. It's done.
Give me a moment. It's done. Let's fill up my medicine. Okay, put all the codex pages in. Now we gotta rotate these. There we go. There. There. Yep. That. Okay, I think that's right. Oh, whoops. Is this one? I think that's right. Oh, is the yeah, the symbol's upside down. There it goes. That's better. There we go. I didn't see that the symbol's upside down. There we go.
Ezio.
It is time, Uncle. Let us finish what you and my
Yeah, I mean, it made
father
the sound, so I know it's right.
Indeed. Perhaps now we can finally make sense of this prophecy and put a stop to whatever it is the Spaniard is plotting.
We should start by locating the vault. The codex pages will lead us to it. Let's take a look.
X marks the spot. Cipher the codex pages to discover the location of the vault. It should be already done. Yeah, because all the symbols are up right side up. Yeah, we put the apple in.
It's a map of the entire world, but there are lands shown here that do not exist.
Apparently they do exist. I imagine they've yet to be discovered.
I mean, again, this is 1498.
Perhaps the vault will hold the answer.
Do you see where it is then?
Can't be. The vault. It looks like the vault is in Roma, and the Spaniard. This is why he became Pope.
Now I understand. It's not the vault alone he's gained access to, but the staff as well.
What stuff?
The Codex always spoke of two keys. Two pieces of Eden needed to open the vault. One is the apple.
The other is the staff. The papal staff is the second piece of Eden.
For years. No, decades.
I don't think anyone could live.
And now, at last, we have them.
But so too could the Spaniard.
I don't know. I don't know if anyone in the modern world could go back to 1500 or the 15th century, 15th, 16th century.
What are the rest of you?
We'll do what we do best. Cause some trouble in the city, giving you the freedom to conduct your search.
Just let me know when you are ready, Pote.
Okay. How much medicine do I have? I have 13 vials. Good.
Roma beckons, Ezio. Let me know.
I would miss my games, yeah. What if you could bring a gas generator? But I guess that wouldn't make sense because there's no gas. There's no gas refinery. Never mind. Stupid question. Stupid questions get stupid answers. Okay. Here we are, in Rome. In Rome, 1499. So this is 7 years after Rodrigo is elected Pope. You still wouldn't want to. Everyone would think you're... this means in the wolf's mouth or something? Okay. So we're going to enter the Vatican. You be decry... They're closed. I mean, if you could play your games at this time in this time period, you'd be denounced like as a witch, and they'd probably burn you alive. Okay. Okay, that's good. Can't go around that. Whatever. Get rid of these 2 guards. And healthcare is bad. Yeah. Very. It'd be like, you have ghosts in your blood. Drink this whole thing of arsenic. And call me in the morning. You have ghosts in your blood and leeches. Leeches. Okay. I mean, at least you live At least you live in Europe. Healthcare here is terrible. Like, healthcare is like, here is like the absolute worst. Oh yeah, it's definitely better than back then. There we go. Wow. It's in the hole. Get rid of the seeker. Oh, you motherfucker. Come on. Yeah, I mean, and America doesn't understand why why people don't want to deal with the doctor here. I mean, my aunt's a doctor, and okay. You knocked me down. Oh yeah, no, down. And I'm gone again. You're not getting through this. What are you doing? I just love that. I was like, you're not getting through this. Come on. Ezio. Please. Please. Stop throwing rocks at me. Stop being mean. Stop being bullies. Oh my god. Okay, fuck. You know what? You all die. You all deserve to die. Lock on, Ezio. You could have gotten out of this. You could have gotten out of this, but no, you decided to keep throwing rocks at me. There we go. Yeah, none of these guys had to die, but now they do. Oh, come on. Just go away. There we go. Okay. Yeah, the combat in the first couple Assassin's Creeds is really slow. It becomes more fluid around 3. Especially when you can take human shields with gun enemies. Well, I mean, you can take human shields in the next game. Yeah, it's because the stronger the enemy is, the harder it is for them to do combo kills against. So like technically those guys are hard to do combos against. So you have to keep doing it over and over again. God, okay, I hate you guys. Can you just leave me alone? Stop throwing rocks at me. I mean, it gets a lot faster with the with Brotherhood because you can do combo kill. That's when you can start doing combo kills. What I mean by combo kills is if you kill someone and then you go up to the next enemy, you can instantly kill them or do a lot of damage to them. But like some of them, like the brutes, you gotta kick them before you can do a combo kill. It's just that 2 and the original were very slow, kind of trying to keep you from being outright running in and killing people. It's when it gets to like Odyssey is where it gets really. Odyssey and Valhalla is where it gets actually really fast. And Origins. Origins, it's fast as well. You found me. I was just standing here. Climbing up. Dead. Oh yeah. If you wanna play those ones, then go ahead. You don't have to play canonically. Just do whatever you feel. I mean, Valhalla was super fun. I like that the levels didn't take forever to get, like, they were like set up to be like fast. Because I mean, other Assassin's Creed games where they had the leveling up mechanic, they made like the amount of experience you needed to get to the next level super high. So I mean, if you want to start with like Origins or Odyssey or Valhalla, go ahead. I'm just recommending Black Flag because Black Flag is fun. I mean, it can be tedious to hunt down the ships you're looking for and stuff. I don't know why I'm not doing this. God damn it. Let's get rid of these brutes. I mean, it is really cool. I mean, I like Viking history, and again, taking place in England is pretty cool too. Because if you get that one, the DLC for it is coming out next week. It's going to take place in Ireland. It's called The Wrath of the Druids. I mean, Valhalla was really fun, and it was an easy completion. Okay, but Zeta can confirm that some of the Karen puzzles are really annoying, and I got frustrated at them. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can get some medicine off these dead bodies. Got a throwing knife. More throwing knives. Why do you give me throwing knives? That's not what I want. There's some medicine. I don't know why it's giving me so many throwing knives. Okay, I got 2 vials of medicine. That's pretty good. Oh yeah, we forgot to watch the, give me a second. There's a...
Rodrigo Borgia, aka the Spaniard. A dark stain on human history, Rodrigo left a trail of blood a mile wide on his quest to unify Italy under the Templar banner. Anyone who opposed him ended up in little pieces inside a sack, or, if he was in a good mood, poisoned. Once he was crowned Pope, Rodrigo, or should I say Alexander VI, used his influence to wage war with any city that held out against the Templars. And then there were the rumored X-rated atrocities. Hundreds of courtesans brought to the Vatican by the cartload, and the Pope's close friendship with his illegitimate daughter, Lucrezia. Oh yeah, and did I mention the killings never stopped? Throughout all his public debauchery, Rodrigo was quietly murdering his enemies behind the scenes, consolidating Templar power for the moment when they would seize control.
Yeah. So, Rodrigo fucked his daughter. His illegitimate daughter. And then his illegitimate daughter fucked his son as well, because why the fuck not? Yeah, there goes three curses right there. Oh, okay. Thanks, Ezio. Thanks, Ezio, for killing the 2 people. Oh, God. Oh, you'll see it in Brotherhood. You will see straight up Cesare and Lucrezia kiss. Like, open mouth tongue kiss. It is horribly graphic. Okay. Let's wait for this guard to stop looking in my direction. Okay. Get rid of those guards. Okay. Kill Rodrigo Borgia without being detected.
Factorem celi et terrae, visibilium omnium et invisibilium, et in unum Dominum Jesum Christum, Filium Dei unigenitum, et ex Patre natum ante omnia saecula.
I thought I was beyond this. But I'm not. I've waited too long. Lost too much. Requiescat in pace, you bastard.
I don't think so.
Yeah, so he's able to keep us from killing him using the papal staff. And he can't use it against me
How is it you resist?
because I have the apple.
I see. Kind of you to bring me the apple. Now give it here.
Vaya farti fottere.
Always the fighter. Just like your father. Well, rejoice, my child. For you will see him again soon. You will give it to me.
As you wish.
Yep, and then I make clones of myself. Just like Al Mualim, and they're all in different colored clothing.
Fascinating. An impressive power, this. But if you think it's going to save you, another thing coming. A clever trick, but useless.
Come on, guys. Attack him from behind instead of guarding. Come on, me.
I'll cut you down, assassin. You are right to fear me.
Gangbang him.
You cannot stop me.
Come on. Come on. Come on, you clones. For the love of God, you can... You don't have to wait for me to do the striking.
You cannot stop me.
There we go. Now he's gonna...
No, you will not take this from me.
It's finished, Rodrigo. Lay down your arms, and I will make sure the end comes swiftly.
Really, Ezio? And would you give up so easily were it the other way around? Why don't we find out?
Yeah, he disappears, and then he's... Then he steps on my hand and takes the apple.
To deal with you.
Yeah, sticks a knife in my gut. Okay. Because now we're gonna get in a fist fight with the Pope. Okay.
What is this place?
And Rodrigo's right there.
Open, damn you! Open!
It's over, Rodrigo. No more tricks. No more ancient artifacts. No more weapons. Let us see what you are made of, old man.
All right then. If that's how you want to play it.
What do you even want with the vault, Rodrigo?
Don't you know what lies within?
Let's beat up an old man.
Or do you mean to tell me the great and powerful assassins didn't figure it out?
Figure what out?
God. It's God that dwells within.
You expect me to believe that God lives beneath Il Vaticano?
A more logical location than a kingdom in a cloud, don't you think?
Beat up an old man. Beat him up.
Makes for a lovely image. But the truth is far more interesting.
Let's say I was to believe you. What do you think he'll do when you open that door?
I don't care. It's not approval I'm after. Just power.
And you think he'll give it up?
Come on, bring it.
Whatever lies beyond that wall won't be able to resist the staff and apple. They were made for felling gods.
God is meant to be all-knowing, all-powerful. You think a couple of ancient relics can harm him?
You know nothing, boy. You take your image of the creators from an ancient book. A book, mind you, written by men.
You are the Pope, and yet you dismiss the central text of your faith?
Are you so naive?
Come on.
I became Pope because it gave me access. It gave me power. You think I believe a single goddamn word of that ridiculous book? It's all lies and superstition, just like every other religious tract written over the past 10,000 years.
I mean, he just keeps talking because you have to listen to him. Okay. Rodrigo's been beaten.
You can't. You can't. It's my destiny. Mine. I am the prophet.
You never were.
Get it over with, then.
No. Killing you won't bring my family back. I'm done. Nulla è reale. Tutto è lecito. Requiescat in pace.
Okay. Here we are.
Greetings, Prophet. It is good you have come. Let us see it, to give thanks. We must speak. the world, your kind struggled to understand our existence. We were more advanced in time. Your minds were not yet ready. Still not. Maybe never. No matter. You may not comprehend us, but you will comprehend our warning. You must.
None of what you are saying makes sense.
Our words are not meant for you.
What are you talking about? There's no one else here.
Enough. I do not wish to speak with you, but through you. You are the prophet. You've played your part.
Yeah, sorry, I'm looking at something.
Be silent, that we may commune. Listen. When we were still flesh and our home still whole, your kind betrayed us. We who made you. We who gave you life. We were strong, but you were many, and both of us craved war. So busy were we with earthly concerns, we failed to notice the heavens. And by the time we did, the world burned until naught remained but ash. It should have ended then and there. But we built you in our own image. We built you to survive. And
Okay.
so we did. Few were our numbers. Your kind and mine. It took sacrifice, strength, compassion. But we rebuilt. And as life returned to the world, we endeavored to ensure this tragedy would not be repeated. But now, we are dying, and time will work against us. Truth turned into myth and legend. What we built, misunderstood. Let my words preserve the message and make a record of our loss. But let my words also bring hope. You must find the other temples, built by those who knew to turn away from war. They worked to protect us, to save us from the fire. If you can find them, if their work can be saved, so too might this world. Be quick, for time grows short, and guard against the cross, for there are many who will stand in your way.
Okay.
It is done. The message is delivered. We are gone now from this world. All of us. We can do no more. The rest is up to you, Desmond.
What? Who is Desmond? I don't understand. Please, wait. I have so many questions.
What the fuck?
Okay. Yep, so the whole message that Ezio saw with Minerva is telling Desmond that he is the one to end the problems.
There's only about 10 minutes until I
Need
get...
all of my equipment ready to go before they do. Desmond!
Yeah.
All right, Sean, I need you and Rebecca to get everything in here packed up and loaded into the truck. You and I'll deal with the Templars.
What, they're here?
It was only a matter of time before they discovered us. To be honest, I'm surprised it took them as long as it did.
Let's go.
Yep, so we got Assassin Van Brace. So we're gonna go kill some real-life Templars.
So, what's the plan? We ditch this place and then what?
There's another safe house. We've got company. The truck's just up ahead.
Mr. Miles.
It's our old friend
This is an
Vidic.
unexpectedly pleasant turn of events. And here here, I thought I'd have to waste more men on you. Kind of you to save me the trouble.
What do you want, Vidic?
For you to come home. We miss you terribly. There's still so much work for us to do together.
It's not happening, Warren.
You continue to disappoint in every conceivable way, Miss Stillman. I saved your life once, do you remember? And this is how you repay me?
You saved me so you could keep experimenting on people, destroying their lives. And for what?
This tired argument again. As I recall, you were there, at my side, every step of the way. Their blood is on your hands just as much as mine.
You need to stop him.
I'm on it.
Okay. Let's keep going. There we go. Here we go. Is that all of them? Yep, that's all of them. And then Vidic is on the truck.
It's only a matter of time before you're both back.
Uh-oh, Doc. Looks like it's just you and me now.
Enjoy your victory, Mr. Miles. Temporary as it is.
And then he just drives away.
We have to go!
There you are. Come on. Help Lucy into the van. Hurry, Desmond. We need to go.
You'll have your turn, Desmond. Warren's gonna get what he deserves. I promise.
So what now? Where are we headed?
There's a cabin up north. We should be safe there. At least for a little while. I have to analyze those tapes from your session. Figure out what's happening.
And then what?
Here we go. I've got you all hooked up. Got a long drive ahead of us. Figured you might want to play around with the Animus on the way.
All right, but I got some questions first. I mean, what the hell was that in the vault?
What you saw proves everything I was afraid of. The Templars aren't our biggest threat. Not by a long shot.
So what, the sun is? What's it gonna do? Cook the Earth?
I doubt it, but I don't know. There's been some speculation that the Earth's magnetic field is weakening. A sufficiently strong flare could flip the poles and cause a geomagnetic reversal. It's all theoretical, but if it happens, the planet could become geologically unstable. Very unstable.
It's meant to be the stuff of pseudo-science.
And then everyone will die.
Clearly something catastrophic happened to the people of the first civilization. And that woman, was her name Minerva, was it? She seemed to think we were due for a second round.
So either way, we're fucked.
I don't know yet. We'll keep reviewing the tapes, and you can keep digging through your memories. Maybe there's more to discover.
All right. Guess I better get started.
Yep, so then open my eyes. Surrounded by the white light of the Animus. And then here we are, back in Montregioni, with all of the portraits of all the people that I've killed, except for Rodrigo. So we can go through all of them. The Pazzi conspirators attempted murder. Okay, so it's This is a picture of the Templar Pazzi conspirators who acted on Francesco de Pazzi's orders. They were responsible for the murder of Giuliano de' Medici and the attempted murder of Lorenzo de' Medici. Dates of death 1478 to 1480. Francesco de' Pazzi. This is a picture of the Templar Francesco de' Pazzi, head of the Pazzi Bank and perpetrator of the Pazzi conspiracy. Date of death 1478. Emilio Barbarigo. This is a picture of the Templar Emilio Barbarigo, head of the Venetian merchants. Date of death 1484. Vieri de' Pazzi. This is the picture of the Templar Vieri de' Pazzi, son of Francesco de' Pazzi. Date of death 1477. Uberto Alberti. This is a picture of the Templar Uberto Alberti, Florentine Gonfalonieri of justice and a traitor to my family. Date of death 1476. Carlo Grimaldi. This is a picture of the Templar Carlo Grimaldi, member of the Venetian Council of Ten and poisoner of Doge Mocenigo. Date of death 1485. Girolamo Savonarola. This is a picture of Girolamo Savonarola, Dominican priest, ouster of the Medici family, leader of Florence, and instigator of the bonfire of the Vanities. Date of death 1498. This is a picture of the Orsi brothers, corrupt nobles hired by the Templars to try and steal the Apple of Eden. They took Catherine Sforza's children hostage in the process. Date of death 1488. Marco Barbarigo. This is a picture of the Templar Marco Barbarigo, a corrupt Venetian Doge. Date of death 1486. Silvio Barbarigo. This is a picture of the Templar Silvio Barbarigo, cousin of Marco Barbarigo, and a wealthy Venetian trader. Date of death 1486. And then the last one, Rodrigo Borgia. This is a picture of the Templar Grand Master, Rodrigo Borgia, who ordered and oversaw the murder of my family and brothers in his quest for dominion, or my father and my brothers in his quest for dominion. He sought the contents of the Vatican vault, becoming Pope in the process. And that's all of them. That is every single member of the Templars. And that's the end for Assassin's Creed 2. Finished in 2 parts. Like I said I was going to do it. I just put some feathers away just because I can. Yep. And there we go. So we're going to call it quits here. Got 155,000. I can probably buy some weapons. Just cause. Okay.
I suppose you only appear to be gone.
The Sword of Altair. Well, I'm going to call the stream here. And that's it. I'm going to order some food because I'm hungry. And thank you for everyone checking out the stream. And again, Mad Max, thanks for coming and having conversations with me so I'm not quiet. But then again, we'll probably be back. I'll be back next week for Mass Effect. So I'm going to have fun. Have a good day. Have a good Mother's Day. I got to call my mom. And I'll see you next time. Bye.